Hello peoples, how is everyone doing on this fine Friday afternoon? I hope you're having a great day, and if not, I hope it's about to get much better because we are back with more Kerbal Space Program, where today we are finally, hopefully, going to make it to Vall and save Jebediah, Bob and Bill. For those that don't know, we had a wheel spin where we decided what celestial body we were going to make it to, and it landed on Vall. We've never landed on Vall before. We managed to hit it at 1,000 meters per second, try it again, landed, broke our booster, and now they are stranded on Vall. So we are going to make our way up there, craft a rocket, and save our boys. So if you do want to see more Kerbal Space Program and you are watching this after the stream's gone live, make sure to let me know by showing your support, leaving a like, following, subscribing, all that sort of stuff. And we are going to get straight into things. There will be timestamps below if you are watching this after the stream's gone live, and we are live on Twitch and YouTube, so pick your poison in terms of platform. And quickly, I want to say hello to Astrologist Pie, Bread, T1, all the boys. How are you guys doing? I hope you're having a great day so far, and hopefully this Kerbal Space Program stream is going to make it just that little better. So let's jump straight into our career mode and see where we left off. Ignore the Jeb cannon for now, unless you know. Jake, I'm going to be in like all your streams now. My bed rolls, I can't go pet. Oh no. It's okay, brother. Hey, there's better times over that hill, okay? Anyway, so if we go over to our tracking station, I can show you guys exactly where the Behemoth ship... Oh, no, wait. The Behemoth ship? Wait, what's... I don't... Oh, we did... General Vod. I got confused with that one. General Vod is on Vall, which is in the Jool system. All those that know. And that is very far from Kerbin, which is that light blue circle in the middle. We need to go and make it there and make it back with enough fuel and enough seats for all three of our crew to make it home, which means that Sidless is once again going to be having another recovery mission here. So, if we leave the tracking station and go back home, we will be crafting our rocket. In the last stream, we ended up trying our best to make an Apollo-style craft, that Apollo-style landing craft. I don't know what you call it. I don't know the scientific terms, you know. The thumbnail says idiot plays. I'm just trying my best. You know, but we have the Behemoth here. So this was the rocket that we tested in the last stream, which was also in the tracking station. As you can see, it is an absolute behemoth. I think where we went wrong with this whole ship was that it was too long. I think we should take off one of the fuel tanks in the middle and also on the outside. What do you guys think? I think that's the way. I think that's the way. And Apollo Star, you can scratch that back, to be honest. I recommend upgrading the VAB and the launch pad. Wait, should we have a look? Should we have a look real quick? Return to Space Center. How are you, Jacob? I'm doing well today. It's a beautiful day in the UK. It's going to be beautiful for the next like week or so in Manchester, which is very rare. But if we go over to the VAB, the Vehicle Assembly Building, Action, no, not Action Menu, Managed Building, 845 grand. I think I've already got level 2. I'm not sure if, I definitely don't have enough for level 3. And if I did, I'd be selling a kidney on top of that. What's the other one? Recommend upgrading the VAB and launch pad. I think I upgraded the launch pad a while back. Level 3, yeah, fully upgraded. Right, we're good then. We good. Yeah, wait, I'll run you through what buildings are upgraded and which ones aren't. So, administration building is level 1 because I don't really know how that works. Astronaut building is level 2 so that we can get more active Kerbals. Flagpole you can upgrade. We have a fully upgraded launch pad. We have a level 2 mission control building. We have a level 2 research and development building. We have a level 2 runway. Level 1 space hangar, because I'm really not good at making planes. All you guys know that. Level 2 tracking station and a level 2 vehicle assembly building. I feel like the tracking station is going to be helpful because someone told me that like you can build... You can, like, when something's in space, it can, like, predict things. I don't know, something like that. I can't really remember. But if we go over, actually, really quickly, after getting reminded, we can go to the mission board and see if there's anything to do with Vall. I'm not doing a satellite. Position a satellite instead. No, I can't do that. Gather surface deployed. Actually, could we technically do that if we sent off our Apollo-style lander? I don't know. Maybe not. I feel like there has to be like very specific things with that. Test extra large landing gear orbiting Vall. I could do that. I don't think it's going to be very beneficial. Survey temperatures of surveys of Jool, which is being very close to certain areas of Jool. Minmus, we're not going there. Something and something. We have active quests here, like conduct temperature surveys of Vall, science data from space around Vall, science data from the surface of the moon, and explore Vall. So we're gonna do some of those. Yeah, that's why we got the big satellite. Okay, so let's get our thing built. Wait, watching this through Minecraft. Wait, what? Jason, love to see you back. Maybe someday, but no Apollo star for now. The Apollo thing is in there. I don't know if it's like, you know, I don't know if it's fit for purpose like it should be, but I was thinking if we get rid of this, wait, and then get rid of one of the middle ones, like you, I think we have just made it too heavy for the amount of thrust that we actually need. Which one is it? Oh, we need to get it as a times 8. Times 8! Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Like you. Okay. So, if I look at the thingy, it is 1.46 to take off, and then in an orbit, or in a vacuum, sorry, the second stage is 0.14. I think this booster it's good, but it worries me. The one in the middle, because we tried using it last time, it was a lot slower, but it was a lot more efficient, I think. Oh no, we'll try it, I do want to just get a rocket set off, to be honest, because I don't want to have you guys waiting around, especially for people watching in the VOD and stuff. So I think we're just going to send it and see how this goes. We have everything set up, we just need one person in here. We have our craft in there. So wait, I'll run you through it in case you are new around here. Let me get rid of the chat box real quick. We'll send you a screenshot if I could. Wait, so you watch it? Have you coded a screen in Minecraft and you're watching it in Minecraft? That's epic. Why is Gene Kerman the only one with blonde hair? I've not even seen Gene Kerman. So on the right we have our stages over here, which start off with the 8 boosters on the outside. Then they decouple. Oh wait, why do they not decouple? When did that happen? Okay, that's more like it. Then we get the main booster in the middle. So 8 boosters, decouple, main booster. Then we want to use that main booster to get all the way to Vall. Then decouple our Apollo-style lander. Use our boost to land it while we're orbiting Kerbin. I feel like I've done that wrong. I feel like we need this booster before we decouple from Kerbin, but the decouplers are together. Yeah, because we need to get into orbit. So this is the Apollo bit, or whatever you want to call it. This is the rocket that we send down to land. This is the lander. I think we want to decouple the... How do I check which one's getting decoupled? Does it tell me? Oh wait, it's that. That's getting right. So that's that, because I had a little white line going to it. Yeah, and that's all the way down there. That's what we want. So if we decouple you... Oh wait, no, because we can't boost because the lander's in there. I remember having this problem last time. The lander's in there, which means that we'd need to have a booster underneath the booster. But that makes no sense. Yeah, I've done this wrong. Well, I didn't make it, but it's very cool. Sounds epic. Gene Kerman is the mission control dude. Oh! Honestly, I never paid attention. Okay. Yeah. Now I see why I'd be like this. This is not enough to get to where we need to get to, though. Just this booster. I don't think. I say we just test it. Screw it, right? We have fun around here. Guys. I'm just going to save, and we go. Oh, no, it's filled up the seats, hasn't it? Calling it, it's filled up the seats. I'm calling it. I'm freaking calling it. Oh, my God. Yeah, it's filled up the seats. God damn it. Revert. Vehicle assembly. According to the tracking station information on Vall, it was one of the last moons of Jool to be discovered. This was because the Kerbal astronomers mistook the icy moon for a smudge. Where does all this lore come from? Okay. Wait, actually, I feel like we should be putting this a little bit higher up. They look a little bit weird being that low down. You know what? Screw it. Yeah. Yep, I'm doing it. I said I wanted it to be less heavy. Screw it. Get us into space. Okay. I don't know why I didn't put it higher up in general. Oh, is it because it won't clip in place? Maybe that's why. Oh, they do clip in place. Okay. You, save. Oh no, it's got the crew. These pick me people, man. You go there. So, Sidless is in there. The other 3 boys are going to sit in there after you get collected. Here, yes, there's an external seat. Don't worry about it. Okay, save, launch. Let's see how this goes. We're going to save before we take off so that we don't waste all our budget. You know, this is all a dream, guys, if it messes up. After multiple failed attempts to get rid of the smudge, they figured out it was, in fact, a moon. Okay, yeah, this looks a bit crazy. I've not auto-shot at the top either. But it's fine. So this is going on a solo flight. Save game. Launch time. Bop. Lovely stuff. And let's go. Okay. Got more fuel. We got the same amount of thrust. We'll zoom out a tiny bit. From what I get told, my usual way of doing a gravity turn is when we hit 15 meters per second, we start to tilt 45 degrees. Then, once we hit, 27 degrees. And then, at 5,000 meters, we tilt to 45 degrees. But you know, the middle is still wobbling, it worries me. Might need to get a whole redesign on this rocket. You know, the whole lander situation, I don't think I'm very good for, but I don't know. I don't know why. I feel like I need more thrust than I actually do at all times. Okay, we're climbing. We're getting there, dude. Yeah, I hope you guys are happy that the Kerbal Space Program stream is back. The only reason why they weren't happening is because I wanted to split things up a tiny bit instead of just doing Kerbal. But if you want to see more of it, you know what to do. Make sure to let me know. All that sort of stuff. We're doing Hitman, we're doing The Escapist, Sea of Thieves, Kerbal Space Program as of right now. And I've got a few more ideas in the pipeline. The forest, I want to do like the hardest difficulty in the forest. See how that goes. Maybe like a permadeath one. Might be interesting to see how that series goes. I don't know if I've seen anyone do that. And you know, I feel like survival games are my vibe right now for whatever reason. I want to try some survival games. So, how are we looking on this dance? 17k. Right, we're getting there. We are halfway through our stuff. We're halfway through our interesting. No, not through fuel. Halfway through our fuel. So this sort of 3-star astronaut, once again locked in. He's actually smiling this time. Maybe that's a sign of everything going well here. Yeah, it's been, I think, 8 days since our last Kerbal Space Program stream. So, going straight off muscle memory here. We ain't a noob no more. We're just an idiot. As the title suggests. We should start climbing big time in just a moment. So, looking at 80 at the bottom left. We've got to hit 75k-ish. Oh, yeah, we're climbing. 70k, and stop. And we want to tilt. Is it tilting? Very slowly. Very slowly. But that's good. We got time to climb there. Rupa was a planned moon of Kerbin with a 60-kilometer radius and a 30,500 kilometer semi-major axis. Was revised to become Minmus. Oh, I do like Minmus. I think Minmus is fun. It's a goofy little moon. With like, you know, that was when I think we lost Bob. Was it Bob or Bill? We sent people to Minmus, and I ended up flying them with the jetpack and didn't realize how fast we were actually going until we couldn't stop anymore, and we exited Minmus with a jetpack. Hey, you know, it's what the scientists feared back on Kerbin. They knew it was possible. Okay, yeah, we want to get to about 75,000 or just before it. And then we start boosting. Actually, I'll get to like 73,000. We need to start tilting. Would be nice if you could put markers on the nav ball to turn to. Like, exact markers. I'm not sure if that's a thing at any point. But, you know, would be nice. I'm just going to set it to pro grade so that it tilts on its own without me overshooting. Right, we're going to have to start boosting a tiny bit. I could have done RCS. But no. No, I say. Okay. And get right on the line and boost. Lovely stuff. And then we want the other line to match about 75k. Actually, the other line just needs to reach over 70k. Oh, and chat back, my bad. I'll get it back up in a sec. We're just going to get into orbit first. We're going to see how well this goes and what we need to revise, you know, what we need to fix. So, from what I remember, the last save, was on the Jool trajectory, like in the transfer window, so we didn't have to worry about that. I could be wrong. Maybe we passed a few years and I completely forgot about that. But right, nearly there. Stop. Lovely stuff. That's a decent orbit. That's a decent orbit. I'm okay with that. We're actually very close to where that other piece of... That is actually a piece of space junk, by the way. It's not someone stuck in space, don't worry. So if we zoom out, we should be at 90 degrees from Jool. Yes, almost exactly. Perfect. Let me add chat back before I do anything else. Wait, I'm gonna... Alright, let me add chat back real quick. A bada bing, a bada boom, a bada bing, and a bada boom. Just gonna really quickly... Alright, there you go. It's updated itself anyway. Perfect. The Mark IV. Hey, there's been too many of those. So, if we are to do an exit trajectory at PE, which is at our fastest point, I'll move real quick. We go over here and do a little bit of one of these. No, other one of these. Like so. Until we reach where we want to be at. Oh, we hit the moon. That's not good. That's really not good. I don't like that. I don't like that we hit the moon. Can the moon not? Are we literally orbiting at the same speed as the moon? What's that about? What? God damn it. That's not ideal. So, we are not exiting at PE, boys. Maybe just past. Maybe in between. You know, maybe at the halfway point. Meet me halfway. Okay. Over here. No one of those. Now that gets us out. Out of here. Gets us out of here. Do we get another encounter then? Are we actually going at the same speed? What's this about? I don't understand. Hello, kid on YouTube. How you doing today? Hope everyone's having an absolutely amazing Friday, an incredible start to the weekend. We're going to be live tomorrow as well. We're going to be live tomorrow and the day after that, hopefully. But yeah, we do get another moon encounter. Right, I was struggling for this back in the day. Right, I was struggling for this like a few weeks ago. Now look at us. We want to avoid the moon. Okay. I always got told what we can do here is mark Jool as a target. Then once we are in this orbit, on this exit thingy majig, we go over here and we can keep going out. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, that's a lot of boost for nothing. I can't remember we did it the first time. I'm assuming it just was the way it was, you know. Oh, it just keeps going down. There we go. Right. There. I just want to get the smallest little exit. Smallest little exit, you know? The littlest. It's just going to take 1,000 Delta V. We only have 600 on us before we decouple. A little bit more mustard. Yeah, you know, keep it coming down. And then once we're in this, we just exit straight away. We could put a maneuver on a maneuver. So, why the hell is this taking so long? There we go. Okay. Right on the edge. Beautiful stuff. And then once we exit here, because if I do this, it'll tell me how long. 31 days, which is right. We want it to not be a year on that number. 18 days. Oh yeah, actually no, we can mark it. We can match it up with where we would be on our little exit thing. Where is it? That. Right, how far away is that? Kerbin escape. 18 days and 2 hours. So yeah, that was perfect. Over like here. 18 days. 1 year. 19 days. We'll do that. Add a maneuver. And then from this point, we go kablawi all the way to Jool. And like so. And we should get an encounter realistically. We need to tilt as well. I think. Unless it just lets us. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Oh, we got an encounter. Okay. Weird. I don't know how much that will be. So we are just under it. We want to tilt this the opposite way, which is radial. Not radial. Maybe radial? Not radial. Oh my lord. Not radial. Bring that one back. It's frustrating that this doesn't tell me the delta V, because I usually go off that to figure out, you know, how much we're actually going through. What do these mean? Approach info for Jool, advanced info. I've never actually looked at those. Alright. I didn't mean that. I meant to go the... Oh, God damn it. Which way was the normal way? I've messed up. Alright, cancel that. Jarvis, cancel that. Bap. Go back over here. 18 days-ish. 18 days-ish. There. There. No. Yeah. Add a maneuver. Okay. It's really annoying that it's not showing the... You know what? Screw it. We'll do this. We'll do this first, right? Before we do the maneuver, we'll do this. It literally makes no difference. But if we go... Nice. Right, we're just going to exit Kerbin first. Makes the most sense. We have to exit him so we can miss the moon. What are we doing? We're saving our boys from Vall. We're saving them. They've been stranded there for a while. Okay. Let's fast travel here. Get in maneuver positions. I'm like a moment out. This is probably a bad idea. Right, wait. If I just stop boosting a tiny bit. So that we move to... Oh, wait, actually, we can just do RCS. Let's do that. Quick, 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 quick. Should have done it beforehand. Goodbye to Kerbin. Adios, Kerbin. Please get to the maneuver. Come on. Go. Oh, no. That's not good. Burning for 5 minutes! Okay, we're just gonna... You know what? We've not the most efficient burn ever, boys. I must say. My bad. My bad. And a boost. That's fine. That's freaking fine. Okay, we have 3000 delta V. Why is it freaking out? Oh, it's freaking out because of that. Oh no. Huh. Huh. Hey, we're still moving. Oh, yeah, this is a terrible burn. This is but it's all in one piece. It's all in one piece. Loud engines are cool and wait, great fart. I didn't fart. I didn't freaking fart. Yeah, I've toned it down just in case it was too loud. My apologies. A channel posts a new thing on your channel. They are a way that life can suck. They are. So we could bet on whether this works or not, but I'm not going to make you risk your channel points right now. Okay. So it's worrying me that I got told that the maneuver mode does take into consideration if you've missed stuff. Like if you're not on the right trajectory, it'll move automatically, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. We're going to be flying past the moon and Minmus. Well, way behind Minmus. We'll see if this burn time in the bottom right here matches what we're doing right here. It's the only thing with this booster. It's meant to be more efficient, but it does take a while. It takes a very long while, which means that we're going to have to boost before the like our maneuver point. By what is it like? That half of the burn time, something like that. All that jazziness. Yeah, we're going. We're going, baby. We're going. Mom, I made it. I think it is taken into consideration, to be fair. So we get here. When we exit. I'm just going to end the burn as soon as it leaves. Doesn't need to match this exactly. There we go. Right, perfect. We actually saved a bit of fuel somehow with our terrible burn. And then we want to reach that point, which is going to be in 15 days. If we zoom out and go over to our yellow line, we want to get to a point where it says 15 days and not 1 year, which is probably about there. Nope, about there. Nope, that. What's going on? What? 32. A year and 32 days? 15 days. Alright. Add a maneuver so we can actually see the delta V now. If we just boost prograde here. We make it to Jool. Like so. Oh, we don't have enough Delta V. Again. What is this?
Sure
Alexa, it's about time.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I hate this. I hate this little robot in my room, man. So. Yeah, fumbled. Big fumble. The weirdest part is, like, for me, with this rocket, right? So the way this rocket is, it's 8 boosters on the outside, then the main booster here. And then this booster gets us to Jool, which it hasn't done, unfortunately. But we decouple this stage and then have this, which is our, that is our lander in there. So what I want is for this booster to be able to be active before, without the... Maybe we should put it at the top. But then it'd pop this off. I really don't know. How am I meant to put a lander in that doesn't get in the way of us being able to move trajectory without, you know... I don't know. Alright. Revert flight. Vehicle assembly. We need to work on this. Maybe we don't go for the Apollo lander. Maybe I just go for a standard ship. Without the lander. I feel like the... I said this last time, didn't I? I feel like the space that we're taking up with this is space that could just be for fuel. Plus, I don't know if the whole shell around. We've tried, though, okay? What I'm going to do, I'm going to go to New Craft. Okay? Don't save. And we're going to do the same thing, but without the lander. And we're just going to sort of go for a normal landing. So we've got the 4 seats. So we're going to land this, which means that we are going to want parachutes, heat shields, all that jazziness. We're going to see how this works, okay? It's the time for testing things out. The time for testing things out is now. Coupler. I tried the Apollo-style lander, but I just don't think it's made for me. Maybe someday. Maybe we try it on the moon instead of all the way to Vall. I feel that's a big litmus test. We need parachutes on this bad boy, which means we want to use you on top. Set your altitude very high, just in case mountains are around. And then we're going to put extra ones on the side, just in case this bad boy is too heavy. We used these last time, and I think we used 3 of them. So, room is there that we climb in, and yeah, set these all to 5k as well, so they all go off at the same time, instead of tilting us upside down and us dying in a fiery inferno. We want to then put fuel tanks underneath, the giant ones, which are these, because we like those, and we're going to put a handful of those underneath. Well, actually, no, I'm lying, we don't need that just yet. We need to put the smaller ones down, because this is going to be the lander. So we want you, maybe like 3 of these. I don't know. How much fuel is this going to be? We'll find out when we put a booster on it. Would it be... No, would it be good to use the nuclear one for this? Is that correct, or is that too... That looks too tall to me. Yeah, alright. We just use 2 of them then. We need to... But the thing is, this needs to land and take off all the way back to our home. I have an idea for fuel tanks. Nuclear is great, but is it good for landing on a moon? That's my thought. Because people said it's really efficient, but it doesn't have much thrust. Yeah, that's why I'm not using it then. So, if we... The poodle's always been helpful for landings. In a vacuum... That one looks really good. Right, so if we pull up more info, where is the stat that we're looking for? ISP 90, 70. This is better. Okay, so we're going to throw the poodle on again. Wait. At LF state, wait. But as a transfer stage? Oh, what, to get to Jool? It's the only thing, with the slow boosters, I don't really know what I'm doing. Like, I know you have to burn earlier and stuff, but I just have no gauge of how early and stuff. Landing strut, landing struts, suspension travel. We'll go for this one. They look tall. They look tall, dark, and handsome. Am I right, guys, or am I right? Alright, 4 of these. And throw them on the white sections. So that covers that. It looks like it will fall over. My thought was, what if we put extra fuel on the side, like this way, and then we decouple it on the way up? If we did this, bap, and then, so I know this would weigh it down, but we are in space, so you know. But just for that little bit of extra fuel for getting out of Vall. 4 side boosters for LF only. Tanks and the Wolfhound stage there. Wait, what? What does LF mean again? And those side boosters are nuclear. What, the boosters that would send us out of Kerbin as nuclear? I thought they weren't meant to be very good. Liquid fuel. Oh no, I know that's for nuclear. We're not using nuclear right now. I'm just making a rocket. Alright, so let's say I did this. That would not work. We'd have to put small ones on the outside, like you. If we needed extra fuel. Because this shouldn't weigh this down much. They aren't on straight either. God damn it. Yeah, I'm thinking if we put extra fuel on the side, because we always seem to run out of fuel. Especially on the way back. It's just good delta V, but bad thrust to weight ratio. So we wouldn't be able to leave Kerbin with nuclear. Alright, it'd take a lot. It'd take a lot. Why are these not snapping on? Is it good? Why is it being off? Alright, you on now? You're on now. Okay. So, if we get some of these bad boys, like so. Maybe not there, just below. I feel this is going to be a bad idea. I just want the extra bit of fuel for safety. We can actually get a smaller one of these, can't we? Oh, they're bigger. Okay, no. Where's like the smallest, smaller one, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, guys? High five. How big are you? You're the size I want. You're the one that I want. Okay. That. Oh no, but they're not connected then. We need to put fuel lines on them. These. New breakthroughs at Fluid Dynamics have made the FTX fuel duct a reality. Criticized for being a sewage pipe painted yellow. Most agree the yellow is a relatively nice color. The fuel lines are indeed able to pump fuel from a side-mounted fuel tank. From side-mounted fuel tanks. Okay, so yeah, that's what I want. So we'd go from the bottom of each, because that's where the fuel, you know, exits. Gravity and stuff. Into this. Right? It looks a little bit weird because it's going like all the way through. But if I do that, they all connect like that. And actually, I could just do the connector like actually inside here, so that it doesn't look as ugly. Right at the bottom. Go there. There you go. That should work, right? So those fuel lines connect. We'll see how this rocket looks, man. We'll see how this rocket looks. Get these on top of that. Lander's going to be heavy, but it's fine. I think it's going to be fine. Because I'm going to use these to, like, get the... I'm going to use this to land. And then we decouple before we land. So that we have this main bit to get home. I think that's how this is going to work. Yeah, so then retract these. Start retracted. And we need a decoupler under you, which is going to be a 25 one. Oh, click it maybe. Nice. And then we have these going underneath, like so. Yep. Okay. Now if I grab you, drag you all the way up. All the way up. Like there. Then we're going to want the big ones, the big decouplers, going over here. Yes, we're going to want the middle to be a bit longer. One sec. If we go fuel tanks, and grab another one of these to extend. Yes. I feel like no one's made a rocket quite like this. Okay, it looks a little bit too long, but we need to make it longer. So then we get our... Where's the decouple thing on that bottom side? There. Just spotted it. Beautiful eyes. Beautiful eyes. Yeah, so this will just be sniffing this. Remember, center of mass exists. Oh, no, I know. Well, this is not going to weigh anything compared to this. Obviously, I reckon, right, the center of mass should be here, but it's going to be like here. Let's see. Yeah, it's just there. Because these weigh like nothing in comparison to all of this. So... we don't want 4, we want 8. We want as much as possible. I feel like it's weird, because the more weight, obviously the less thrust, I know that's exactly what thrust to weight ratio is, but it's weird how, like, is there any benefit with having 8 boosters over 4 when the 4 are going to weigh, when it's going to weigh, you know what I mean? I don't know. So it hurts my brain a little bit. So if we go, what is it I'm trying to do? I just want to make this 8 instead of 4. Why am I looking through items? Okay, that. Put you like here, and grab the thicker ones that look like that. I think they have enough space between them. I don't know. Maybe that's not right. Maybe not. I'm thinking if we... So, let's say I want to use the nuclear ones, okay? We'll test this out now. What I'm going to do, I'm going to save this as is, and then we're going to try getting all the liquid fuel in instead. So, which one's a liquid fuel? Liquid. We just want one without oxidizer. I think these ones. Oh, no. No, that's because it's for the thingy things. These ones. Okay. They're way small. These are the ones that I have here. So this is the biggest liquid fuel tank that we have. I can instantly see why this might not work. I have an idea, actually, of how we could make this work with the nuclear, but it might be a bit weird. Where is our little try thing? The little 3 thing. Structural? Where is it? That. Right, if we grab this. Come on. Hello? Oh, that's a duo one. Bicoupler. No, where's the tricoupler? There. Grab this. And we get 3 of these. Going all in the same spot. Because they are small enough to just, yeah, stack like that. I don't know. We'll see. Because I feel like having one is, like, if we use these, the center of mass is going to be all out of whack. Crazy out of whack, because we need this fuel to get home. Actually... Oh, no, it's a weird one, because you're sacrificing fuel for the nuclear. Where's the nuclear now? It's there. It's got really good efficiency, but I just don't think it's what we want. I don't know. That's not going to be able to hold this ship up. Right, we'll go back to the other one. I'll make a nuclear one at some point, I promise you. Maybe when we go back to the moon or something. I do want to test out the nuclear one, but I think for Vall it's just not the one right now. Open Data's spacecraft. So yeah, here we are. We want to expand with these bad boys. Go by mass, go over here. I'm not sure if using these is going to be very efficient. I'm going to keep it there and try out the bigger ones. See how these fare next to each other. Maybe they're fine. They're fine. You ever check the vacuum, Delta V? No, I know, but it's like you said with the center of mass. Making the whole rocket really thin and the top heavy, we're just gonna go upside down. Like, you know, like leaving Kerbin, even though we'll have heavy rockets on the outside, it will just tilt big time. Or I'm pretty sure it will. Right, how close do these get? Wait, I meant nuclear on top. What, on this bit? Because if I make the top bit skinny, is that not going to mess with the center of mass big time as well? Make it bottom heavy. So that any movements I do with RCS are going to be like nothing. On the sides. Oh, on this? I don't need that. I'm just using them for fuel. I'm not using them for actual boosters. Because I might use them on the way back up if we land properly. Which is why I'm not putting any boosters on them. They have fuel lines connecting. It makes sense in my head. What I'm talking about. Are these thinner? They are. Right, we don't want that then. Okay, we do that. Then load these underneath. And one more of the smaller ones underneath again. And that lines up pretty accurately. Okay. So if we go aerodynamics over here and get ourselves the big cone. Yeah, they are fine there. I want to make sure they are strapped in. Where is auto strut? We'll do that. And then I want this to be auto strutted to itself. Auto strut. Damn it, it doesn't do that. I'll have to put actual struts in. Anyway. Alright, they don't clip inside each other, which is good. And then we want to put the big boy boosters that I really like on the bottom. Oh, why is it? What's that about? There we go. Oh, did they just snap into place? That's kind of beautiful. Maybe it's a little bit too big again. Hey, big is better. Bigger is better. I've just messed up. Why has it clicked it off? I thought I was holding the whole rocket. No. Right, now they're clipping inside of each other, which is not what we want. We want them a bit lower. Let's move this whole rocket up. That should be enough. I feel like I think I'm putting too much on the side. Wait. I'm gonna grab that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. I'm gonna put smaller ones on the side. These ones. And then we can put boosters on. That should be good, right? Not quite. Smaller one again. Where's the next? This one. Is that the next smallest? Yeah. Just so it's a little bit taller than the actual thing. Okay. That should be symmetrical. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Then the middle booster is going to be the same? Wait. No, I'd want the middle booster to be the one on the vacuum. So we'd use the Wolfhound. I'm always a bit when it comes to the Wolfhound. I think it's good, but I don't know. It messes with me a little bit. So, oh no, these are clipping inside each other. That's not good. Well, they're very much clipping it. Why did I put it that high? They were not meant to be that high up. I'll wait for them to clip on. You have to just wait for the circles to stop overlapping. Oh, there you go. There. And then the cones still overlap. Okay, a little bit lower. Take these off. It's so much easier to see when you do it without. Okay. Oh, that's what you want. That one right there. And just lower it down there. Put these back on. Lovely stuff. Right, that should be fine. And then we're going to want to auto strut these to themselves. I don't know which one's going to be better, that or that. I think we go bottom attaches to bottom, middle attaches to middle, you know? Like that. Or maybe not. Maybe that attaches to the bottom as well, and the next one attached to the like center. You know, no, maybe just auto strutting all of it to the heaviest part might work. Famous last words. That feels right. And then the top part shouldn't be wobbling as much. And these should all be attached to each other. And maybe I put actual struts in this time. Where are the struts? I've not actually used proper struts. I don't think. So if we... I'm assuming that these are going to, yeah, be on the same sort of thing. So if we do that to that, and go over the other side, the same thing. Oh, it's just gone up. Damn it! Okay, that, like there, to there. Beautiful stuff. But why has it not done it for the other ones? Is this one okay? I'm assuming that's a visual glitch. I'm hoping, because I don't know why it wouldn't attach. Anyway, so let's get rid of the chat box for a second so we can start our staging. Bap. So this should be the finalized rocket, realistically. So we have our 8 boosters that then decouple, which is where these 8 decouplers come in. Then we have our main booster going to Jool, which is going to be the Wolfhound right here. Then that decouples off for our lander once we get there, because we have way more fuel now. Our lander is then going to have its 4 stages. Well, it's 4 decoupler fuel tank things, reserve fuel, that we're going to decouple on landing. Wait, foolproof plan. Foolproof. Why can't I speak? Foolproof plan. Leave them stranded, classified, and cover up the situation. And never remember this moment ever again. Hey, I've already been told the whole like, just make them space junk. Maybe someday, but not today. Decouple. Then we have our lander with the 4 boosters, 4 fuel tanks even, and then we land. So oh wait, so that decouples into the booster, and then we we're gonna have to manually decouple those, I think. It's a bit confusing. Okay, and then on the way home we have the decoupler and then all the parachutes. Okay, so that should be good. What should we call this? The Project Open Prey. That's what we're gonna call this one. I don't think it lets me put symbols in, so I can't put an ampersand. Project Open Prey. Beautiful. Save, and we need to make sure we don't have a full crew. We need just one of those boys. Get you out and get you out, and then we're going to put Sidless in the top pod and save again and launch. It's time. Kerbal Incinerator 3000. It's going to be fine, guys. It's going to be fine. Right? Foolproof. It's foolproof, Magnum. It's foolproof. Okay. It looks pretty sturdy. Oh my god, I've got such a dry throat. So, we need to delete the launches. Save a new launch. Hope and pray. That's what it's going to be called. The launch is going to be called Hope and Pray. Because I've not constructed a rocket like this. And we're going to just hope it works. I've not even checked the thrust to weight ratio. Let's see together. It takes off. It takes off. And then we'll find out what it is in a vacuum. Anyway, right, Sidless, are you ready? I'm going to have a sip of water. Reminder, stay hydrated, boys. And let's take this bad boy off. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Is it too loud? I'll tone it down a tiny bit. Those boosters are incredibly loud. There we go. But yeah, I am planning on sending a quote-unquote unmanned mission to the sun. So, we'll see how the government, cover that one up. I do want to make space probes and stuff. But Jebediah, Bob and Bill have been needing to be saved for a minute. Wait, I did not come to the stream. Oh no, don't worry about it. You don't have to apologise about not coming to streams. Only come to the stream when you can. But hopefully when you are here, you enjoy it. Just as much as I do making it. But yeah, we're on our way to Vall, to the Jool system. I'm going to sit around 45 degrees in a momentus. Just going to tilt for a second. No, wrong one. We want to press U. Okay. And tilt. A little more. Yes. Yeah, we are live on Twitch and YouTube, so if you prefer either platform, make sure to type in !Twitch or !YouTube, and you'll get a link in the live chat to join either stream. If you prefer them, And also, if you want to stay up to date with more channel updates, if you are new around here, make sure to click the subscribe button, and you can put !Discord if you want to join the channel's Discord. So, let me let that do its thing while I pull the chat box up once again. There we go. We're on 1622, thank you very much for the support. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the streams. There is a lot more where it comes from. We don't just stream Kerbal Space Program, as you can probably imagine, because I'm not great at it. We want to reach 75k in the bottom left, though. And we'll be on our way. The visual is going insane. The sky is expanding. It is all on fire. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's wild. Right, 75k. And we tilt. And we tilt. We want to make sure... I'm going to pin that message, T1, don't you worry. I saw the messages before, but I was just... Wasn't ready to do that, you know? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. He's happy. This is always locked in. He's always locked in. Smiles, wait. Oh, he is smiling. He is smiling. You know what? This changed his tone. Alright, RCS to get into position. And then at 75k-ish, we'll start boosting again. Until we get into orbit. The most whimsical Kerbal known to Kerbals. Sinless is an intelligent guy. Intelligent guy. Okay. Let the rocket tilt itself while we get into position. Go, 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 go. I always mess up the, it's telling me that my parachutes are, in a dangerous spot. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? He'd be YOLOing his life out. Sinless just loves it, man. Does it for love the game. Love the game. Right, let's tilt this way. And I'll turn off RCS now. We can tilt ourselves to... I call this horizontal. But obviously, space doesn't have horizons. So, is it horizontal? You know? These are the questions we need to be asking. And then the Vsauce music starts. Oh no, I've messed up, I think. No, other way, other way. Other way. Alright, stop boosting. Stop boosting. I probably want to sit on the side a tiny bit, so I think we're going down. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. As long as you don't point down anymore. We've literally hit the peak. Oh no, we're going down. We're going down. Point it back, point it back, point it back. Uh-oh. I did it a bit late. How you doing, Pyro? Love to see you back. Yeah, I may have messed up with the orbit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're climbing again, I think. Yeah, we're climbing again, we're climbing again. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is okay. And 70k. Lovely stuff. Okay, and now I need to terminate this because it's not got anyone on it. That was our test ship. We've already passed PE because I messed up, so we're gonna want to exit over here somewhere. Add maneuver. Not that we need to really add a maneuver because we're just going prograde, but I just want to see how much Delta V we burn. If we go over here and pull it out, pause. Right, we're passing the moon. Thank the Lord, and we're out. Okay, 900 Delta V. We need to decouple midway through this. Okay, let's go for it. How long is it going to take for us to get to this point? 15 days? 13 days! We like that. We like that. Yeah. Okay. Let's tilt towards maneuver node. And I'll speed us up a tiny bit. To about 2 minutes before we get there. Look at that. It's so pretty, man. It's so pretty. That's planned, guys. It's all planned. It's all part of the plan. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. There is still gravity, so horizontal is a thing. Hey, thank you for making me feel smarter. Well, actually, I was asking the wrong question. But how you doing, cool frick? Hope you're having a great day, brother. So, the main worry with this whole decoupling stage is, will the rocket decouple outwards or inwards? You know? Because for whatever reason, it likes to decouple inwards sometimes. Is it wobbling? No, it's not wobbling. That's good. It is turning as well, which is always a positive when it comes to trying to maneuver. Sometimes it don't feel like doing that, but today it does. It marks a new age in Kerbal Space Travel on my career mode. But yeah, we are in career mode, by the way. So we've been doing the same career mode for like the last month now. We've travelled to the moon, Duna, Minmus, and then after Duna, after this the mission on Duna, I decided to make a wheel spin that will decide which celestial body we visit next. It's my first time ever playing Kerbal Space Program. It's not my first time today, but it's like my first run around. I started playing it about a month ago. So yeah, that is why I'm still a little bit like, rough around the edges when it comes to playing the game. And we managed to land on Vall after spinning the wheel, and 3 of our Kerbals are stuck there. So, Wait, what did Magnum do? Magnum just doing stuff. I'm so dehydrated. Remember to drink water. Oh, he meant crust. Cover your ears, children. Cover your ears. Okay. And we burn. We burn, decouple, burn. Oh! Whoops. Bad for me. Alright. Decouple. What's it doing? It worked. I don't know why it decided to it worked. It worked. And that's all that matters. It worked, guys. It worked. So we now have however much delta V to get there. What's confused me is it says this has 4,000 delta V, but this has 1,600 delta V. But I've linked them with fuel cable things. So are they just stacked together? I'm hoping. How is it that... So this thick bit... Pause. This thick bit in the middle contains 1,600 delta V, but the thin... Oh, there's 4 of them. Knowledge. The polluter decoupled. Global 1 is not real, Sidless. Hey, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Sidless is finding new planets to habitat. Habitat? Habitat? To live on. It's the only thing with the Wolfhound. Very slow. And I don't like slow, I like fast. No, Sidless is finding new planets to pollute. Nuh-uh. We're traveling. We need speed. We need more speed. We need more speed. Wait, it's saying that P is there now. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's because that's where we just left from. I was like, how? I swear we left midway through. Yeah, the delta V goes down way slower, but it obviously is at the cost of speed, which is not epic. Alright, I'm gonna make a fast... Wait. Get the, what's it called now? The little module that cranks up your thrust. I forgot the name of it. By the way, for anyone who is planning on giving me tips on how to play the game, which I do appreciate, by the way, I'm not trying to say don't do it. I am playing on console. I'm playing on PS5, so any like PC controls might not correlate. You know, they might not merge together for me. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here watching it, because we got history on our hands. Yeah, it is the only thing about the Wolfhound. I would prefer if this was a bit faster, because I always undershoot. No, I always do it a bit late, is what I'm trying to say. Which means overshoot. I don't know. Yeah, I always do it a bit late. So I'd rather it be fast to make up for that. So I'm going to have to burn way earlier with this. And I'm guessing that's why the burn time is like a, you want to burn at 50% of your burn time for a efficient burn or whatever it is. Because boosters like this exist. Yeah, we've got the Poodle for the landing, and we have the Wolfhound on the exit. But I'm really hoping that these like little fuel tanks on the side give us enough fuel to be able to land and take off, because that was the main thing first time round. NASA got nothing on this program. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It looks like we're heading straight to the moon. Nuh-uh, going way past you. Way past. It's actually insane how unbelievably thirsty I am today. It is like 26 degrees in the UK right now. For my Americans... Wait, does any other country have Fahrenheit, or is it just the US? Yeah, it's 26 degrees Celsius. And those that know, humidity in the UK is not great, especially when you have a PS5, a PC, and, you know, all that running. It's hot. It's hot. Hopefully nothing overheats. Yeah, it's gone from pouring it down hailstone to beautiful summer weather. In the space of one day. You love to see it. And here I am, sat inside, flying into space. But I'm doing big things. We're doing big things, pal. We're doing big things. We'll get there in a minute. In a minute, you know. It just means that started going down way more now. Obviously, I'm guessing that's because we have less influence from Kerbin. An oven, basically. Big boy oven. We're actually testing how long a human can last in an oven while playing Kerbal Space Program right now. So I'm filming 2 videos, technically. Okay. I'm gonna need to get a refill on my water soon. We're gonna die out here, boys. We're gonna die out here. Oh, my God. Moon encounter. Don't care. Bye. Goodbye, moon. Bye. There we go. Okay, nearly there. Apparently it's only 80 Delta V to get... I don't believe that. Maybe, though. 13 days, though, to get there. We must be going... We are going very fast. Any time now. Any minute now. Okay, okay, okay. Now we're talking. Alright, we got an exit. We'll do that. 15 days. Wait, how is that? We're just burning fuel to get there. So I don't really care for all that. Right, we've exited. That's all I care about. We've exited, and we're out of here. So, now, we want to match this to our yellow line, which is going to be 15 days. So, over here. No, it's 1 year. 15 days. 15 days. God damn it. It's going to be, like, all the way over here. 15 days. Please. 21 days. Okay, it's around here. 19. 17. No. Oh. We'll do that. Right, add maneuver. We want to zoom out and set Jool as our target. Set as target, and we want to go over to our maneuver and burn prograde until we get an encounter, and we're going to have to maneuver this stuff around a little bit. Pun not intended. To get the right angle of the orbit. Right, we should get an encounter around here, like we did just before. Yep, we get an encounter. I'm going to put it there, and then we can organize our angle. Because we're going to be coming in pretty fast. So we want to tilt this. Radial does nothing here, doesn't it? So we want to go pink. It's so hard to see where the lines actually line up. So it's messing with my eyes because the lines are like circular, you know, as they should be. We'll do like that. Maybe. Oh no, it's hurting my brain when they overlap. No, wrong way. Alright, other way. Like that. I can't tell because of the interception. Maybe we just have to raise it up, so maybe that's what radial up's good for. No, radial up just goes round. Alright, none of that. My brain hurting. My brain hurting. Is it manned? What, the rocket? Yes. Make me on kind of Voyager. Oh, is your Voyager manned? I thought you meant me. Okay, I'm going to overshoot it so we can get the angle right. Because for whatever reason, we are underneath. Maybe that's just how we're going to have to spin this. Because as soon as we get there... We got 16 days to figure this out, guys. Don't worry. We got 16 days. It's fine. If I tilt it that way, there's nothing. Tilt it this way. That's kind of what we want. That's the angle we want. I think. I really can't tell. That's a bit off. Yeah, my brain be hurting. Alright. So radial up and radial down does nothing. I want to tilt up. Let me just try it. That is, yeah, it's literally just doing nothing. It's just circling us around the air. I think we just go for the encounter and just use our fuel to burn into orbit. It's not going to be a great orbit, but I don't know why it's not tilting into place. I forget which one it is that's good for us. Wrong way. Here, about there, and then boost out again. Oh, probably don't get an encounter anymore. The hell? What the hell? There we go. Okay, encounter. There. Maybe that is fine. I just think that's so far away. If we actually go to Jool, we'll see how close that is, won't we? Like if we go... Oh, what's it doing? We focus view on you. Our angle is down there. Right, we can just maneuver it from here. This should work. So if we go over here and we do smaller moves. So radial does nothing. Noted. Actually, somehow doesn't cost any more delta V. Right, yeah, I've this way, like that. Then we want the pink one. Let's bring us up. Oh no, it's being weird. Oh my lord! Look, it moves so fast. Pass, Jool, please. Okay. I guess it's close enough. It's our big, you know, thing. This Jool place. As expected. It would be better if we tilted like there, then went up. If that's possible. Like that. Oh, it's being very weird. Like that. And then we just prograde a little bit or something. So I want to line up with the actual moons. We had such a good entrance last time. Oh my god, I did it again. Wait, I launched a rocket over the moon. What are you talking to? Crew never been seen since. Okay, over this way. Radial will tilt your orbit. Oh, does it just take a lot? Sorry, I was so locked in. I feel like I've been missing messages. So, what the hell? It just disappeared after I clicked that. Somehow, we lose the Jool's influence when we go out that tiny bit more. I think that just takes us exactly back to where we were, actually. Is why. No. Oh, maybe we need to put even less on this. Nope, didn't like that. Did not like that. That's the best we can get before it freaks out big time. Bit more. Bit more. Oh, we're going to north-south. Oh, north-south, so annoying though. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. I'd rather just prograde burn in. Retrograde burn once we're on the right angle. But it's for some reason just not doing it. The radial is just glitching out. I really don't know why it's doing that. It's such a finicky process. That's just way too much. My head's hurting. Okay. Because that's just gonna... Is that just gonna flip it? Alright, if I do this all the way around, can we get a flat orbit on the moons? Alien interference. I don't know if that is even worth doing. This is so weird. Maybe we have to tilt the orbit when we get there. Maybe that's just the way. Or if we back that out a tiny bit. And then... No. That's not going to do anything. Okay, we're going to go for that one. a very weird... A very weird little orbit thing we're going for. It's just not lining up like it was last time. And I do not know why. Okay. Set to maneuver. We could finick around with that a little bit, but I'm not gonna. I'm just not gonna. Also, once again, we're gonna be stuck trying to figure out how to use our camera, because it is impossible to track another object, aka a rocket, while you are looking at a planet. I can't even see my rocket. I can't even see it. Okay, we're gonna have to do like the actual manual speedy speed. Wait, you doing the Project Hail Mary on a budget in Bollywood, huh? Nah. What are you talking about? It's an original name. Maybe turn it off and on again. I think I've just exited at a bad angle from Kerbin, and it's kind of like thrown the whole thing off. It's my only thought. Is this spinning or is it trying to get to maneuver? It should just be... It's being very weird. Is rocket... Oh my god, we have no solar panels. Oh no. Oh no. Have we run out of power? Oh no. Realistically, we're not making it to Vall, are we? If we don't have solar panels. Damn it! How did I forget? How did I forget? Where are the solar panels? God damn it. I like the long ones. Pause. Greatest rocket engineer. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. Actually, yeah, Sidless isn't getting out of this rocket. So we could just put all the solar panels on the top. That could be fun. We also need a, oh no, we don't need a signal thing anymore. We're going to put them there, and then rechargeable battery packs along, like, the sides. Let's put them like there. Okay. Now we're talking. Time to go again. Time to go again. How have I managed that? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How does he manage it? It's impressive. It's impressive if you ask me. Okay. So, we run it back. Boosty boost. Let's go. So, 50 meters per second. We tilt at a 45 degree angle. Oh no, you know me. 27, yada yada yada. And then we go. On the move. And unlike my last rocket, this one doesn't wobble. And I like that. Yeah, it is crazy the amount of fuel you burn just trying to escape Kerbin. It makes sense because of the atmosphere. Like, I understand it, but it's just crazy when you think about, you know, how much you need to get to other places. Kerbin just be that, like, behemoth. Imagine if you lived on a different planet and had to, you know, like, oh my god, habitable. Like, if we found a habitable planet, landed on it, and getting home is, like, not an option, really. that just wouldn't happen. Because, like, a habitable planet would have atmosphere, meaning that to land, we'd probably need parachutes. And, you know, there's engineers out there, but I'm just saying, difficult little landing job. If we did find another planet. Okay. And we'll fly. We're gone. Solar panels will work this time. We have them for good reason. I actually don't believe it. How did I forget the solar panels? Once again, Sidless. All smiles. Mr. All Smiles Sidless. The sky really freaks out. I'm the epicenter of the world right now. According to the claims. 75k-ish. There we go. Tilt. I'm not actually going to use the RCS. I feel like the RCS is more important for using when you're landing or, like, you know, sorting that one out. Leaving Kerbin, we can just do manually. You know, I'm fine with wasting a bit of boost leaving Kerbin. But yeah, it does say we have, like, nearly 6,000 Delta V for the landing and coming home, which is more than enough. Building rockets is difficult, man. You know, fair play to those guys up at NASA and stuff. But we're better. Hey, the lag wasn't on my end. It wasn't on my end. Okay, we're tilting. We tilted. Oh, twad mister. The hell that mean? Okay. We're gonna reach about 70k. Just over 70k. And then we start boosting. Alright. It should slow down on the turn-in now. Type with the sentry. Oh, 'twas me. Oh. NASA and SpaceX have rivals now. Yeah, they do. Need to watch this space. Which is boost. I'm going to get to like 73k. And then start boosting, I think. Actually, no, these are fast boosters, though. 74k. I don't think it really makes a difference. I'm sending... What? Lager gas? Lager gas Kerman to Lathe. What a name. Lager gas. Bam. Go. Need the pineapple to reach 70. It's a name indeed. Beautiful name. Lager gas. Lemongrass. LeGras. Should reach it. No problem. Oh no, it's slowing down, it's slowing down, it's slowing down. I don't like it when it slows down. It slows down. Don't slow down. I mean at the top. I do not like when it slows down on the up and down stuff. Oh, damn. Okay, we out of here. We out of here. Now we got solar panels. Ain't nothing stopping us. Go over here. Add maneuver. Go straight. AP. Oh. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Rolling. How much boost? There we go. Okay. We'll give it extra nudge. There we go. Alright, now we go there and we do thing. And hopefully thing not blow up. Hopefully thing not take off solar panels. When decouple. Should be a Lager gas is a woman's name. Fair play. Fair play to the lady. Pollution go. Hey, it's the new series of Pokemon, man. It's kind of wild. Move the rocket. Move the rocket. You know you want to. There we go. Screw it. We're gonna use RCS. Something crazy like that. Just something crazy like that. Oh, actually, if we're gonna want to burn at around 2 minutes, T-minus 2 minutes, because our thing is gonna do things. You feel me? You forgot to auto-strut. Hey, we all make those mistakes. What mistakes we don't all make is forgetting solar panels. Imagine your entire life source gone. That's all you have in space. Electricity. Runs everything. The sun gives us power, and we just go, not today. Not for me. Personally, I stand against solar power. We need space travel on nothing but coal. If we're gonna pollute, we're gonna do it right. Okay. Now we're dogging. Right, we're in the right spot. Alright, is it gonna... Please don't go past. I know. Oh, no, it's going past. Why's it doing that? RCS, push it back in place. Push it back in place. That should do it. Okay. I'm going to speed this up a tiny bit. To the 2 minute mark, and then we'll start boosting. I could do it at 2:30, but I think this... like starting 200 Delta V is gonna do the job. So if we do that and then boost, it worries me when it starts wiggling. But if all's well, we should. We're all in one piece. Let's go, gang. Let's go. Solar panels are still on? Yep. I'm going to actually activate them. Why does the decouple always go terribly for me? I'm definitely doing something wrong, boys. Definitely doing something wrong. Okay, you. And you. And... What? Oh, the solar panels are up here. And you. Solar panels, I've said it before, they are just satisfying to look at. I don't know why. Like when they tilt towards the sun. They're literally like sunflowers. You're a sunflower. No, I don't care about the crew. I need to activate the solar panel. It's not letting me activate the solar panel. How dare it. I don't care that I've put it right on Sedless's window, because he can just crawl out the other pod. Right? Sedless, I don't care about no crew hatch. Let me turn on the solar panel. You know what? We're going to have 3 solar panels then. Okay, I see how it is. We're just going to have 3 solar panels. That's cool. That's exactly what I wanted anyway. That is it. How did they know? That's exactly what I wanted. He's so happy when he sees the polluter decoupled. The rest of the boosters. He's just like Pyro. Loves an explosion. Loves an explosion. Whoa. That... Guys, we just made a pollution constellation. What do you think? That's crazy looking. Can I turn on the, is that the top? Bam! Yeah, alright, we turn that off. The amount that just disappeared is crazy. Then we got some on the moon. We got one out here. Oh, that was Hellzaws. Anyway. Ryan Gosling when he locked in and designed the rocket. You know, I actually surprisingly look a lot like him. You'll see on the face reveal. My Jool missions currently runs purely on a nuclear reactor located right next to the capsule. Does the nuclear reactor fuel itself from... Like, I know UV is not... Like, I'm trying to think. I know it's liquid fuel. But technically, if there was a nuclear reactor, could it not power itself, given time, if you were really close to the sun? I don't know how that stuff works. I know there's a lot of radiation. I mean, this runs on ion engines. Oh, I don't have those yet. So yeah, it probably wouldn't work for me. We just need electricity. Ah. Solar power! It is the answer to everything. Exiting in no time. But yeah, we should have more than enough Delta V. We just need to get the landing perfect. Because last time, we landed and the engine blew up. So it wasn't great. The nuclear reactor gives electricity. Also, it fuels itself. Because it's a ton of RTGs jammed together. I have no idea what an RTG is. All these abbreviations. Too many abbreviation. How you doing, Radar? Currently hydrating myself. I hope you're having a great day. Same goes for everyone else. Hope everyone's having an amazing Friday. If we manage to get the boys back before we have to end off today's stream, we're going to be ending the stream around 5 PM UK time, which is 3.5 hours from right now. If we manage to get them back before then, I will be streaming something else afterwards. But yeah, we back on Kerbal. We back with the Kerbal. It is taking its time though with this whole little fancy little thing. It feels nice seeing that the Delta V doesn't go down as fast. Like, it's very hard to overshoot with this thruster, but yeah. Radio isotope thermoelectric generator. Oh, so it's a generator. And goodbye, moon. It says that we should only be burning for 25 more seconds. Funny words. Great words. Word vomit. Okay. We're about to exit. How long is it on this? 13 days again? 14 days. We did something differently. Hey. No 2 trips. You know, like the whole like Rubik's Cube / chess moves, and you know, there's more of those than there is grains of sand and atoms in the universe. Blah blah blah. Blah. Like, what is it? 52 factorial. There's like a deck of cards will never be shuffled the same way, twice, ever, somehow, due to randomness. I reckon there is more possible Kerbal Space Program. No 2 Kerbal Space Program missions are the same. Alright, where's Jool? That. Set as target. And 14 days. 2 week. Fortnite. Oh, favorite game, guys. Favorite game. 17. 15. We'll add it here. Add maneuver. And we just want to go. We just want to go. Get out of here. Get it out of here. Impact. Oh no. It slowed down for something. Maybe a... Oh, it's another encounter with Kerbin, I think. There. Okay, we are miles off, it seems. So we want to... tilt it... What way? What way do we want to do it? It looks pretty lined up. Like the tiniest bit to the right, which would mean you? Yeah, like that. And then we want to raise it up, which should be radial to raise it up. Radial is the one that hurts my brain a bit. Because radial is meant to be the one that... If we go radial up or radial down, it just shuffles it across the orbit, which I'm guessing eventually makes them meet up. But I don't want to waste all that boost now. I'm going to just get as little delta V. Alright, there we go. We get an encounter, which means we can go over to Jool and tweak this. So if we go over here and focus view and zoom on in. Hello, retired J6S. Hope you're having a great day. The chance of you guessing a deck of cards has more chances of happening than Jacob remembering one critical item like solar panels. Lagergas is going to lathe for years. Oh, damn. For years. The name confuses me too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So, if we go to maneuver... And I'm going to just shuffle these across very small amounts. So this one goes that way, which means we want to go this way. Oh, yeah. And then this goes... It does the weird thing again where it just disappears. I'm just going to keep the radial where it is. You know, we'll keep it there. Radial scares me. I want this to go... Oh, it's being very weird. Oh, no, I did it again. God damn it. Oh, no, wrong way. Oh, my God. This shoots past. Whoa. Do we get a Jool encounter? If yes, yay. We have a Jool encounter, we do. Our boys are currently trapped on Vall. And we need to save them. Alright, come on. Shuffle it across. Shuffle it across. There we go. Okay. Getting close-ish. Radial, go. It's just gonna freak out again, isn't it? And just say, "Nuh-uh, I don't exist anymore." Yeah, it does it. Why does it do that? Anti-normal. This one. Where does this take us? It hurts my brain. Why is it... It freaks out like crazy when I do the retrograde and prograde. Trapped on Vall. Eek, that's so scary. Like getting doses of radiation on Jupiter. Press for laser gas. Laser gas will be remembered. Let me just... Where does it go? When I do radio, where it just gets a different encounter, I think. That's why it does the weirdness. But it's just confusing. It's just confusing. Can I not just intercept it? I just want the purple line to line up. Close as possible. Maybe I need to put this, like, I don't know, way off and then pull this one back like this. It just keeps flying under. We could get a huge orbit. I wish it could tell me what speed I'd be going at over here if I was to do it perfect. Just so I'd know. But no. Maneuver plan, Jool orbit. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's what we're trying. I wanna get as close. I don't know why the maneuvers worked so much better previously. Right. Nope, that's just going on a straight path. Ah, wait a minute. If we just keep going here and then there, we're gonna slowly get closer and closer. If we just keep going. Oh, right, that was a bit much. Oh no. I messed up. I messed up. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, we're back. We're back, baby. We're back, baby. We're freaking back, baby. Oh my god. Alright, and then once we get over here, we go like you. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere now. Retrograde anti-normal go hard. The greatest duo since... I don't even know what... Okay. A bit more on the retro. So we line up. And then a bit more on the anti-normal. We're getting there. Piece by piece. We're getting there, boys. Wait, when you successfully touched the maneuver plan, time warp, then burn to orbit. Do you have RTS? I do have RTS. Wait, when you successfully touched maneuver plan, time warp. I can time warp while I'm maneuvering. Every second we are approaching success. Every second. Every second. No, wrong way. It's getting close. It's getting close. I'm going to do that. And then a little bit more on the retrograde. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think we're about to get it, boys. I think we're about to get it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We are looking for the little blue guy in here. The light blue guy. We did it! Mama made it. That's good. That's decent. That's a decent orbit, if I must say so myself. I'm gonna mess with it a little bit. I want to flatten it out as much as possible. If we do all the way back. That'll be fine. Okay, so we reach that point, which is just outside the orbit, and that'll cost just under 3,000 delta V, which is fine because we have all of this. Okay, so to the maneuver. The thing is, right, I have no idea how to get the camera back to my ship because it'd be very weird. I'm not sure if it's a console thing. I have no idea. For whatever reason, it is like nearly impossible to get the camera back on my ship from map view, unless I can do it with something on here. I don't know. I don't know. Lock in. We're about to lock in. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just gonna have to wait for the rocket to leave Kerbin a little bit. Just a little bit. I should probably get ready in maneuver mode. Like that. 10x, 50x, 100x. I just want the rocket icon to be on its own so I have a chance of actually clicking it. I know there's a button for it. Oh, wait, can I do this? Oh. What did I just do? Can I get rid of planets? Is that allowed? I want to get rid of everything apart from my rocket so I can click my rocket. I'm gonna do this. You know. I'm gonna do this. It does nothing. Okay, let's turn all these back on. Turn them all back on. Apart from space rubbish. Back. Okay. Are we there yet? Not quite. Not quite. It hurts my brain with the amount of lines. There's so many lines. We really aren't moving much. Have we left Kerbin? Alright, there we are. I can see our little marker now. I'll let it shuffle its way out. It's shuffling. It'd be shuffling. I can see it a little bit. Okay, I now have to psychologically torture my Kerbals. Bye-bye. I'll see you soon, Magnum. Thank you very much for joining the stream. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Okay. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea how to get the camera back on my ship. I'm sorry, retired. Maneuver plan for Jool encounter. Oh, what, yours? I was going to say, we were already on it. We were already about it, baby. Oh, yeah, they've left each other, but I can't quite click on it. Oh, that's so annoying. Project Open Prey. Warp to next maneuver could be helpful. I just want to be my. I just want to click my rocket. It just doesn't let me. It literally doesn't let me. Nothing. All right, this is not good. I don't need the camera to be there, but it just worries me. Where's the planet gone? There. Whatever. Right, I'm gonna thingy it. I'm gonna go ahead on time and then. So we're gonna be burning for 13 minutes, which means that we're gonna want to start burning at around 6 minutes because of how slow our booster is to get the most efficient burn, and then we'll just stare at Jool for a while we're on our maneuver or something like that. Careful, lock your eyes on Jool. Yeah. 1 year, that's 265 days. Yeah, we need to make sure of it. I'm just going to get close to the maneuver and then work it out from there. So if we go here, I'll get it to 1 day out. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right. Oh no, I've still got a whole day ahead of us there. Speed that up a tiny bit. Just a small bit. I don't want to, I get so scared about overdoing it. I'm just gonna let it go down a little bit slower so that we don't miss it. Okay. And oh, why did time warp just change? Is that because we hit the thing? Like, we're out of it now. My profile picture is Luna is Tabby's cat named Luna, by the way. I'm not very clued up on I'm guessing that's a Kerbal Space Program streamer or YouTuber. I have no idea. People always throw names at me and I'm like, I don't know, I'm sorry. Cute cat though. Cute cat. I'm actually collecting a kitten today. Not for myself, for a friend of mine, but I'm a big animal guy. Big fan of animal. I like the animal. Alright, speed this up a little bit more again. I'm more of a dog guy over a cat guy, but I like all animal. All animal good in my book. Only one I don't like is wasps. Or hornets are up there as well. And pause. Okay, I'm gonna save here because I'm just unsure. So we're gonna want to go Jool maneuver. Hit me one of those. Lovely stuff. Okay. I'm a fan of cats, especially ragdolls. Was that like a breed of cat? I have no idea. I have no idea. I just hate caracals because they hiss a lot. Don't go hypocrite. A caracal, sorry. Caracal's a cat. Yeah. Caracal's the big ear pointy ones, isn't it? Okay. Maneuver. Getting ready for it. We're going to want to tilt out and just aim. I'm going to zoom big time out of this so that we can throttle down. If I see the blue line, skim across the orbit of Jool. In maneuver mode, on the maneuver node. And speed up time just a tiny bit. We're going to want to start burning at T-minus 6 minutes. Okay, so I'll pause this at like 10 minutes out. We got this, boys. We got this. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Right, pause. Well, you know, not pause. Just go normal time. Speed this up a tiny bit. And we'll start burning around 6 minutes. 6 minutes, boys. Those flopper cubes, yeah, that are caracals. Flopper cube. Now, my favorite animal, raccoon. Greatest animal of all time. Plays free bird. Okay. We could just start burning now, but I'm going to do it flat on 6 minutes just so I have an idea of what on earth is going on. So we're going to be burning for a long time, boys. So we might have to do a Q&A while this is happening. Let's go. We are quite literally going to be sat here, letting the rocket do its thing for the next 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I could time warp it, but it always worries me. Am I safe to time warp it without it messing up? Is that a thing that I can do without it, like, breaking? I'm just going to keep as until someone confirms or denies that. I'm going to turn up the audio a tiny bit as well. Triangle. What about triangle? I'm scared to press anything. Then enable. Oh, Psywarp. What does that just keep us in our exact same spot? Triangle does nothing for me. I don't know why. My number one hated animal is a mosquito. Oh, yeah. Mosquito. Every animal has a purpose, but mosquitoes do confuse me. Then in that same menu, press time. Triangle doesn't do anything for me. Maybe it's because I need to be in the screen. No, it doesn't do anything. Oh, wait. Ah, there we go. It's because I had my marker out. Okay. Psywarp. Enables Psywarp. And then enable time warp mode. Right, selected that open map bars. Toggle nav ball edit stages. Toggle docking mode. Enables time warp mode. And then oh, okay. So it lets me do it just a little bit faster. That's nice. That's nice. I'm gonna have to lock in for this, aren't I? Wait. Look at my 9-year-old timeline. They stung me. Wait, look at my 9-year timeline. They stung me 49 to 50 times. We don't have to deal with mosquitoes all that much in the UK. Or where I'm in the UK anyway. But whenever I've gone on holiday anywhere else, they're always a problem. To be fair, they don't annoy me that much because they are so small that you just squish them. Like, you know, it's not recommended. You know, don't you know, but they are annoying. But yeah, wasps and hornets. Hornets less so because I live in the UK, but wasps in general just want to get up in your business for no reason. Why do they do that? It's annoying. Is that a canine in your profile picture holding the earth? Oh, what, my profile picture? Or is that, or do you mean T1's? My profile picture is an astronaut. It is me. It should slow you down as you automatically enter the sphere of influence. Oh, okay, so I don't have to worry all too much. Hopefully. We're going 10,000 meters per second. Scary times. Scary dams. Okay. We saved ourselves a couple minutes here. When you enter premium burn to orbit. Yeah. I know the basics. It's just been a week. Better be complete for me. Hell yeah. Okay. So we can watch basically the blue line over here reach this line, and then we know that it's game time. Kinda. So we're at a good angle on the camera. Yeah, thank you for all the advice so far, boys, between the Twitch and YouTube from Kulfrick and Retired and T1 and everyone. Thank you all so much for support. I hope you are enjoying the streams. We're going to want to decouple as well, so I'm just going to do it on map view, if it lets me. I'm going to run out of Delta V in just a minute. Oh my god, wait. We don't have enough Delta V. I don't think. See, if we decouple this, then we're on our landing stage. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, we're going to run out in a sec anyway. If I go over here. Okay. I just want to watch this to make sure that we're good. Over here. Decouple. Oh, it's not letting me decouple. Oh no. Has this messed with it? No. It's not letting me decouple. My decouple thing isn't working. I think the time warp is messing with it. Enable time warp, edit stages? No? That's not what I want to do. Why is it doing that? It's not letting me decouple. It's not letting me decouple. Decouple. There we go. Alright, we've got to do it manually. That's fine. Okay. Boost? It's not letting me boost. What is going on? The Cywarp thing's messing with it. Activate engines. There we go. Okay. Back on this view. Okay, we got there eventually. We're gonna have to slow down in just a second now. For this. We're getting close. Okay. Oh, it's very fast compared to the other one. No, I've overdone it. I've overdone it. We can just burn the opposite way, can't we? So what's that? Prograde. We burn retrograde a little bit. Actually, no, we can burn anti-normal and it should slow us down a bit. We don't have enough fuel. That's what I was thinking. This is connected, though. The 4000 Delta V is connected to this. Oh, no, it's not going the right way. Right, screw it. Retrograde, I think, will push us out. Oh my god, a little bit too much. Spin it round. It's fine. Right, we don't want to burn any more fuel. We'll just do that. We'll just do that. We're going to have to burn out. Oh, no, we're going to have to burn out, though. To be able to get... I'd rather be a bit too wide than... We'll just do that. We'll do that. We'll have to. Okay, so then we want to get to, like, this point and make a maneuver to go down. Oh, it doesn't let me. Oh, wait, do I need to finish this first? Bap. Then here, yeah. Alright, PE. Add maneuver. Just a retrograde. Straight in. To Jool. Yeah, there's a lot of fuel. Like that. It's a small orbit, so we can just bring it in. It's not on the right angle, though. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get like a standard orbit. Like that. And then we'll just angle it, and then retrograde burn in. I hope. This is just speed relative to the sun, not Jool. Yeah. I'm just worried about how much we got going on. It's freaking out. It's freaking out in the corner. I'd later do a failed moon mission, so I'd make a rescue in SFS. Is FSS the 2D one? Or am I thinking of something else? Space Flight Simulator. Yeah. I think it is. Okay. For some reason the maneuver node is off to the side. I don't know what that's about. Anyway, right, we want to warp, so that's going to be 4 minutes. We're going to want to burn it 2 minutes out. Probably about here. So we warp here. Yeah, if you're wondering why there's only 3 solar panels, it is because one of the solar panels doesn't want to expand. Okay. But yeah, it's the reason why I added these extra fuel tanks, because I felt like this wouldn't be enough to land and take off all the way back to Kerbin anyway, so I added these extra ones to see if... I've got little links connecting them. So that 4000 Delta V should be connected to this 1200 Delta V. We'll see. Oh, damn, do I need to... How do I turn this off? I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait 3 years, personally. Why is it because of the Cywarp thing? Disable. Okay. And then go again. I'll bring it up to like here so we don't overshoot it by accident. Warp here. There we go, way faster. Lovely stuff. I don't know why it's like wanting to click the thing now. Okay. Now we out of here. On our way to Jool. We've only been in space for 3 months. Not bad. Not bad, guys. Not too shabby. But yeah, the odds of us getting there and getting back, it's going to be a tight one. I would say with limited resources, but I don't think they're... Oh my god! I've not added the... Oh, this is bad. I've not added the science thing. I forgot to add the science thing to collect the science data from the other rocket. Oh, that hurts. I completely forgot. We had like way over 1,000 science on this rocket that we got stranded on Vall. Because we did like loads of Jool surveys and Vall survey and blah 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 blah. And yeah, we were meant to add a storage thing for the science, and have not. You can store the science in the pod. Is it like, can we store all of it, or will some of it not be able to get stored? Because we had a lot. Yes. Okay, we're fine then. Wait, so what's the point of the science thing? What's the point of the science container then? If you can just store it all in the pod. I thought that was the whole point of it. Right, Jool should be coming up on our left-ish, like over here. So is the science storage unit pointless? So I thought you could only like collect one piece of data. It's for probes, for bigger impact resistance. Oh right. So it's basically just for probes. So I've been using them for no reason. Hey, at least we can collect the science. I was thinking in my head, I was like, no, we're going to have to redo the mission. But no, we shan't. It is taking a hot minute to get here at how fast we're going. I know we're traveling 3 years and everything. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Broski's been up in space for 3 years and... my guy has not seen anything for a year straight. 2 years straight. There's just been nothing. Apart from the stats. Which are pretty, you know, impressive. The container can automatically retrieve experiments from all the equipment, no need to EVA. Alright. Got ya. Okay. So we're going to have to do a couple maneuvers to make sure we line up with exactly where we want to land with the boys, so we don't have to make the... Because there's 3 of them. So whatever trip we're going to have to make with one, we're going to have to times it by 3. It'll take a while if we're a decent way away. We want to kind of get within, you know, 5,000 meters of the rocket on landing, so that we don't have to travel too far. Ideally. It is crazy how big the planets are. You know, just in general. But also in-game. Because what we tried... we ran out of fuel, and basically our rocket was sideways. You can watch it back. We were going to just walk across like 30 minutes of doing a landscape, but I opted not. We did the Jacob maneuver and escaped. But I think it was originally the Bob maneuver, but then it turned into the Jacob maneuver. Easy to put them all in one place though. Yeah. But we have 2 capsules anyway, so even if there was a limit, we have more. We have more. It's almost like these capsules were meant to be placed like this. I'm just saying. Right, where is Jool in comparison to where we are? We are miles out. Getting closer, though. Getting closer. Where is... What's the... Oh, the purple line's our exit thing, isn't it? I think. I don't know. Anyway. We're getting there. We're totally getting there, dude. Yeah, it should be over that way. So, like, if we're looking at the sun there, Jool should show up over here-ish, I think. You know, there's different paint schemes in this game. I do, I used them. I used one for the last rocket, I think it was. We had, like, an orange and grey thing. I wish there was more, though. I wish you could actually, like, customize the colours, instead of it just being, like, each part has its own specific colour. Like, own colours. It only has, like, a thing of, like, 3. It'd be cool if you could actually, like, change all the colours. But no. Great game, though. I do enjoy this game. It is a great game. Right, now we're getting close. Yeah. Right, where's Jool? Keep an eye out, boys. Can we see a big green thing? I might be looking in the wrong spot. Behind us? Oh, it's behind us. Hello, Jool. We want to get ready with the maneuver. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, we're pointed away because we're in the maneuver already. That wish is in KSP 2, but KSP 2 is a bad game, right? Just a bad game. Okay, we are 2 days out, so if we warp there... Epic. I think Jool is my favourite planet. Definitely favourite planet system, or whatever you call it. 2 hours, okay. Get over here. I'm going to save before we do this, just in case. Well, it's a bit buggy, that's mostly it. I thought it was, like, unfinished, though. I got told that, like, Kerbal Space Program 2 was, like, a buggy mess that is just, you know, you're better off just playing the first one. I've never played it, because it never made it to console, because, you know, the company disappeared. It's abandoned, yeah. Take-Two really ran the devs into the ground. From what I heard. Like how it's kind of what Crafton did with the Subnautica 2 team. But obviously they didn't try scamming them out of money like Crafton did. It was more just they put deadlines down and basically told them to meet them or whatever. It was something like that. I'm guessing you guys would know more than I do. But it's wild. Okay. 20 minutes. I'm going to get to, like, the... If we want to burn it 2 minutes, I'll get to the 5-minute mark and we'll save or something. Or, like, right before the maneuver. It is crazy how much more thrust the Poodle has, though. Over the thingy one. I forgot the name of it. The Wolfhound. I'm guessing the Wolfhound's just more efficient, but it's way slower. Oh my god, my throat is so dry. It's so dry. Are you doing career, science, or sandbox? We've been doing a career. I jumped onto Kerbal Space Program for the very first time and decided I'm going to pick the hardest game mode. So yeah, we've got the whole. We've been going for about a month. This rocket that we made is like half of our entire budget. I'm having a great time though. I've only tried sandbox for very goofy things. Some of the advanced probe cores also have data collection function. On PC, the main difference is that you can set an action group to collect data without having to EVA and grabbing it manually. Oh, so on console, I have to grab it manually. Never mind. Anyway, okay. 3 minutes out. Let's get, so what? 4 minutes and 7 seconds. 2 minutes and 7 seconds, sorry. Is when we're going to want to burn. To get this perfect. But no, it's completely by design. Right, I thought career mode was just where it was at. Like, I thought people just did career mode. I thought that was like the normal game mode, kind of like survival on Minecraft. I thought it was just like that, but apparently not. People just do sandbox. I heard. I don't know. Anyway, where is it? We Jool orbit time. Because then I'm going to make a save called Jool orbit, probably. Okay. Not sure how it works on console. Hey, we'll figure it out together. We'll figure it out together. It's annoying me that it's like highlighting all these icons at the top now that I've done something on this menu. Really don't know how to change it. Okay. And burn. And this should be efficient. Right? Should be efficient. Hopefully. So, our trajectory is the blue one. Keep an eye on the blue thing. It is moving, which is nice. That's a positive. Sometimes it doesn't, you know? If you were here for the Moho trip, you know. That, the sphere of influence on Moho is nil point. That planet is hard to land on. It's hard to get an encounter on, even. I don't even know what you consider it as. You can hit it directly, you know, but... yeah. I got told that Eve was the hardest one to land on, so I was like, screw it, we'll go Moho, I want to see the sun. And then I literally got within like 5,000 meters of the surface of Moho, and nothing. I burned so early, it just wouldn't do it. I was going too fast, to be fair. It's kind of my own fault, but I didn't expect it to be so little. With it being so close to the sun and everything. Yeah, we are... Why is the... Oh, right, so yeah. So the fuel is going down. Wait. Are they not connected? I swear I put the fuel lines on. Because that's... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll find out together. Have you heard of the Mohole? People told me about it. I tried landing on it. That was one of the reasons we went there. It was the hardest one to get back from. Check the tanks directly. What, these ones? So they're burning. Oh, so they're going first and then these. Okay. Right, we're fine. We're fine. My dad hates cats and I hate him. Hey, people. Sometimes people don't like certain things because they don't like certain things. We need a storybook of Sidless's travels. Hey, Sidless needs his own autobiography, biography, biopic, everything. Bro's been through it. Been through it. Right, we got the orbit. We're gonna bring it down to like just on the edge of the third moon. Is that... Which one's that? Tylo, I think it's called. Yeah, we tried landing on the Moho, but it was not it. Okay, 4,000 Delta V to land and get back to Kerbin. What are we thinking? Yes or no? But we've not even got to Vall yet. This is so difficult. You need so much fuel, but the rockets can't get that big. If we could build the rockets in space, we need to unlock the moon. We need to unlock the moon launch pad. Maybe that's how we do this. Okay. I'm just gonna let the tanks burn out because they're gonna run out of fuel in a sec. Yeah, I'll just let it burn out entirely. Under a minute of burn left. Is that on yours or on mine? And that's on my... Oh, yeah, mine's just over. But yeah, we're going to let these tanks... So we can decouple these tanks, and then... We're still good to go, right? This is scaring me, because I'm wondering if the fuel tanks connecting will keep them connected, if that makes sense. I don't want them to do that. I want them to decouple as soon as they decouple. We'll find out. We'll find out together how these work. Okay. About to burn our fuel very soon. Let it do its thing. And then I'm just going to cancel the maneuver because we're in the orbit that we need to be in. We just need to angle it and then retrograde burn at PE or AP. Whichever one's the most efficient one. I can't remember off the top of my head right now. I think it's AP. Yeah. Because that's our slowest. Okay, and goodbye. Ooh. Oh wait, we made it. I'll just keep burning. Screw it. Or maybe not. Wait, my Delta V was way lower than the actual... Screw it. Right, we're fine. So we want to get to... we need to mark this as our target. Vall set as target. We want this. We want to be on this line, right? And then we want to tilt up to be able to get the angle on the descending node. I think the ascending node might be better. We'll see. All right, let's check. So if we were to do this, is that lined up? I think that's lined up. That's great. I think we just got it straight away. That looks fine. Then from that point, so we're just going to do that. What's happening? So we are trying to land on Vall because we have, if we zoom in on Vall, if it lets, why is it still, it's still focused on Jool. Oh, yeah, wait. If we focus on Vall real quick, we have some friends stranded here. 3 of them, to be exact, on the first of many. Oh, no, that's the flag. What's the name of the actual ship? Ship? What is the name? Well, anyway, right, they're there. I don't know what this is. Location site for research and development. It's something. Okay. They're on there and we're trying to save them. Jool is beautiful. Jool is beautiful. Okay. So we are going to angle to catch the right thing here. And then let's get into maneuver them. And then we're going to retrograde burn at AP to get an encounter with Vall. We have around 3,500 Delta V to land and take off. We're just gonna have the same problem again, aren't we? A rescue mission for our rescue mission. This is difficult. Okay. So we're 3 days out from our maneuver, which is going to be around here. So if we go like here, 2 days and 2 hours, yeah, that's fine. We're only going to be burning for a little bit. Such a cool planet. And now we're on the dark side of it. Okay, over here. Oh wait, we're there. Oh my god, the camera stuff is confusing me. Right, an hour and a half out. No, we want to get like 2 hours out. Or 2 hours, half an hour out-ish. About there. We get to this point, and then we'll start burning at, what you call it? 15, 18 seconds-ish. About 15 seconds. Yeah. If you're wondering why I don't just warp to maneuver, it's because I get scared and I always overshoot it. I think it's only 800 for Vall, not sure. What, 800 Delta V? I don't know if I'm reading that correctly. Okay. 10x. Do 50x. Just while we get close. Okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now it's almost game time. It's almost game time, guys. It's almost freaking game time. T minus 15 seconds. I'm going to say, yeah, 15 seconds-ish. Boost. Boost. Why did it freeze like that? Right, now we decouple. Or does it just keep going? It should just burn through, right? Right, it's stuck at 35 Delta V. I'm guessing that's... whatever. It's burning from the other one now, I think. Then... we are almost lined up. Come on. Well, not to match that line. And... stop. Perfect. That was very nice. That was a very nice one. Yeah, so it's just burning from the other lot now. Is it glitched out? Because this number's not going down or it doesn't like it is. I don't know. Maybe it was going down. I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, so we still have 30... guys, we have 37 Delta V that we've left over. Damn, we might need that. So then from this point, we want to get to AP and retrograde burn into the orbit of Vall. So if we do that, we should have an encounter at some point because it's such a small orbit. It takes a few minutes at a piece. Okay, that's a little bit too much. Like there, right on it. Yeah, that should be good. One more. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. So we get to that, and we go. So I'm gonna warp here. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. But yeah, once again, if you are new to the stream and you are enjoying what you're seeing, make sure to let me know by showing your support, subscribing, following, liking, all that sort of stuff. We do a lot more than just Kerbal Space Program, but if the Kerbal Space Program gets a lot of support, we will continue with it. 24-second burn. Okay. I'm going to be out by just a tiny bit. Oh, we need to get into position. Action position. I'm back. The activity was very pleasant. Are the Kerbals in one piece? Okay. 32 minutes out. And make this one go down fast. I'm surprised it was actually... It didn't cost... It only cost like a couple hundred Delta V to make the maneuver happen in total. Okay. Get down to 1 minute. And then we good. I'm burning to go into the atmosphere. Hell yeah. I would go to Lathe, but the wheel said we go to Vall, and we need to save our boys that went to Vall, you know? Can't leave them behind. No soldier left behind. Sidless has just been locked in for, you know, he's been having a great time for... How long? 4 years, nearly? Next mission to Lathe. It depends if the wheel decides it. Depends if the wheel decides it. Okay. Get ready for the burn at 12 seconds. Speed up a tiny bit. Well, you know, I'll just let it do this thing. I don't want to overshoot it now. But yeah, once we get the boys back from Vall, the next Kerbal Space Program stream will either be our sandbox experiments or spinning the wheel and finding out which planet we go to next. Burn. Okay. And there. Yeah, the Delta V's not going down on our like main rocket. I don't know if that's actually a glitch or if the number is going down and I just can't see it. Right on the line. Lovely stuff. Yeah, because... Wait, this is 40 Delta V somehow now. This has not moved. It's worrying me. Because I know we're burning fuel, but it's not telling me how much fuel we're burning. Scary dams. Okay, so now we play the long waiting game of how long till we get an encounter with Vall. Let's go, boys. I'll go 10,000x, because when I go 100x, it gets a bit scary. You know, actually, I'm gonna save here. Vall waiting game. There we are. Okay, Vall waiting game. And I might 100x it. It's really annoying me that it does this now. I've never known it to do that. Oh! We got an encounter. I think. We do. Okay, pause that. Vall's coming round. Wait, no. No, that's an encounter with the other one. That's an encounter with Tylo. Keep going. Keep going. False alarm. False alarm. Oh, wait. That's not good. That's just screwed us over. Oh, no. I didn't think that through. That screwed us over. Alright, it's a good thing we saved. For some reason, my brain didn't comprehend that. Why else the wheel? Why not a pole? Because I feel like we want to get to every planet, and people have different favorites. It's like, realistically, if we did a poll, Drez is getting picked last. And I want Drez to have a chance. Is there any fuel left in the outside tanks? No, they should be getting decoupled, but they're not for some reason. I'm going to have to manually decouple those. 1 sec. Let me do this. Decouple. Goodbye. And it's a good point, because these would have been just weighing us down a tiny bit. Decouple. Up. And decouple once again. Oh, where's the decoupler there? And decouple. There we go. Okay, now it's telling us our actual delta V, I think. Good suggestion. That's why we quick save. Exactly. Exactly. So yeah, we're going to want to go to PE on our next run around and burn a little bit in so we don't get this encounter. So let's go over here. Warp there real quick. We just want to make sure we don't get a Tylo encounter. 900 for takeoff and landing on Vall. And then making it home is a different beast entirely. We'll get to that one when we get to it. So 1800 for takeoff and landing. But we need to maneuver and everything. We'll see where we end up, guys. We'll see where we end up. Yeah, thank you for fact checking it though. Film Cafe. Right, get real close, and then we'll just burn retrograde, just to avoid the encounter. I think that's the right thing to do anyway, because if I burn prograde, it just pushes out. I'll do a slow burn. So we're going to stay in this position. Vall is really close to us right now. Can we see it? It's right there. If we were to push straight towards it, though, we'd burn way too much fuel. So we'll take our time. Is it planning on not hitting Tylo, maybe? Alright, screw it. We're going full throttle. Right, and then I'll do a slow one. Come on. We'll wait for that purple line to get to the blue one. Straight impact trajectory for Tylo right now. Damn, how big is Tylo? Because it's really affecting our orbit right now. Holy moly. What is going on? Tylo's broken? There we go. Holy. You ever done a Tylo mission? No. So the only planets we've visited are, in order, well, places we've been to. The Moon, Minmus, Duna, Vall, and I think that's it. Muna, Minmus, Duna, Vall. And we've done flybys of whatever. We've done a flyby of Lathe, Jool, Ike, but we've not landed on any of those. So yeah. I'll pull up the wheel if I can find it to show you what. But literally everything in the solar system is yet to be touched. We did a flyby of Moho as well, but didn't land on it. Got very close. Basically did land on it, but no. Not today. Alright, 10x, 10,000x even. Wait for our next encounter. Should actually be a faster orbit now as well, because we've not got that Tylo problem. Oh. Wait, you completed your first flight. Oh, well, that works. I don't think we were close enough. I literally burnt to avoid that. We take the trophy. We're on for the platinum. We're on for the platinum, boys. How long have you been playing KSP? For the last month. You can go back on the channel and find out. The only times I've played Kerbal Space Program are on the stream, apart from like the very first time I jumped on and tried figuring out how to get to space. And then I was like, screw it, I'll just stream it. And then we did the Artemis race. We tried racing Artemis 2. And did beat it. We actually did a landing and takeoff instead of a flyby. And then, yeah, we, after that, just continued to play it because people loved it. The Artemis 2 mission that we did at the very start, when I genuinely had no idea what the hell was going on, it was our second best ever performing stream on the channel, I think. Better performing than any of my videos, better performing than any of my streams. The only thing beating it would be shorts, but shorts are, they don't really count. So that is why we are still here on Kerbal Space Program. Unfortunately, getting less views than usual, but I don't care. As long as at least one person's enjoying the stream, that's all I'm here for. Why are we not getting an encounter? Oh, there we go. That's very close. Okay. I think that's very close anyway. Is it close enough to be a thing? I feel like we're just going to waste fuel if we try it, though. We can try it. Closest approach, 7 million kilometers, I think that. Or 7,000 kilometers, which is a million meters. I don't know. I'm confused. It looks very close. If we burn retrograde. Atmos really boosted KSP's player base. Yeah, it's probably 'cause it's the best, like, just the best space game. Like, actual sciencey space game. Like, there's other space games that are great. No Man's Sky, but that's not like a grounded in physics game. Okay, so what I'm going to do, we're going to get to, like, here. Oh, actually, wait, cancel. I can set up a maneuver to find out if we do get an encounter with however much delta V. Add maneuver. And we get an encounter, but 1,000 delta V. I'd rather just wait until we eventually get the encounter, instead of wasting 1,000 delta V, because we're going to need that. And that's just getting the encounter. That's not even the orbit. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that one. This is so sad. The orbit's only like, how long is the orbit? So from here to just behind us, how long does it take? 6 days. It's a week. Not long at all. But keep it going. We'll have an encounter soon. I just, what though? What was multi? What? Wait, I don't know what the hell T1 just said. I have no idea. We're getting an encounter, boys. Pray for an encounter. Pray to the Kerbal Space. What do they call it? The Kraken? Pray to the Kraken. Or is the Kraken the bad one? I don't know, man. I don't know the law. I just know people say it in the stream. Pray to something that we get an encounter. Broski's going to be up here for a few weeks longer. I could just, well, we don't know. If we had an anti-orbit, like if we had an orbit going the other way, we could just get into it and then, you know, retrograde burn, whatever. But no, we want an encounter. We want an encounter. The juice pourer was moldy. I'm so confused. Very much out of my depth right now with what's being said. Okay. I can't believe we're actually not getting an encounter. We get one with Tylo though. We get an encounter with the moon that is quite literally going around slower than the one that we're right at. What are the chances? Try making a move route AP and playing around with it. I just don't want to burn any more fuel than we need to. Because if we burn anything that isn't getting us into orbit, then yeah, I don't know. Maybe if, like, before we were in front of it, now we're behind it. What would happen here if I was to, like, boost ahead? We are going very fast, so I don't think it'll do anything. We'll see. Play around. We're getting encounter with, oh, guys, would you believe this? We're getting encounter with Tylo again. I'm upset. The glass thing you pour juice out of and open top with a funnel. Oh no, I know what a juice pourer is, but I just put cordial in glass filled with water from tap. That's how I do it. A little retrograde maneuver right in front of you. I think you might get an encounter right here. Add maneuver. Retrograde. Or it might be the other way. Oh yeah, low prograde maneuver. Yeah. Oh, you're right though. Oh wait, that's Tylo again. Wait. Why does it do this to me? Why does Tylo have to get an encounter? Can we get an encounter with both of them at the same time? Is that possible? What on earth is happening? Tylo's really messing with me right now, bro. The juice is from concentrate. Oh, it had moldy juice in it. Hey, take it back to the shop. Tell those brothers. Oh, guys, we're getting an encounter with Lathe. Isn't that fun? But not Vall. Why's it doing this to me? I've literally got on the... Oh, wait, to be fair, all three of them are on, like, the same line. But, you know. What's this about? Try radially. Let's try it. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Alright, we're getting encountered just about. I think. Yeah. We're getting encountered just about. Right there. What is it zooming in on? Oh, it's zooming in on me. Oh, I thought we were focused on Vall. Okay, so we get the... We want to back out a little bit. No. No, wrong one. My bad. Bap. Bap. So that whips us round in front of it. Is that impact? No, that's just whipping us right in front of it. Okay, so we'd retrograde burn just before that, get the orbit, and win at life. Okay. Do a lathe flyby. I've already done a lathe flyby. Why would I do that when I'm trying to save 3 Kerbals that have been stranded for 4 years? Okay. I'm struggling to land on the moon. Any tips? Honestly, I don't know. What are you struggling with? The Timinator. I'll try and help. I think the people in the stream would be more help than me, like the actual chat people, the intelligent people. But I'll try my best. Okay, so where's the maneuver? It's in 23 minutes. We burned for 14 seconds. Zoom in. Yeah. Maneuver node. Select all. Select Vall and focus view, and you can fine tune your flyby. Yeah. I'll do that. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Actually, yeah, you're right. Why have I not done that already? It's like the first. All right. Get away from the rocket. Screw the rocket. Where's Vall? You are here. Hello, Vall. Nice to meet you. Focus view. Wait. We get like an instant orbit almost. Perfect. Don't even need to fine tune anything yet. We do need to change our angle. I don't want to mess this up. That's really good. I suck at landing. If your Kerbal is has any stars, just hold retrograde. Just keep that clicked. If you have these options on the left of your nav ball, click retrograde on your landing. Focus this to surface, like just click this until it says surface, and then click this thing until it says like ground. So there should be 2 options. So you want to click ground, you want to click surface. Oh, I can click surface. You want to click surface, and then you want to click retrograde, and then you just slowly land. Try to just like save when you're coming in on the landing, and then just try it a few times. That's how I do it. Because I'm going to do the exact same thing right now. To be fair, now that we're in space, it's a good point to say I should probably extend my legs. Wait, would that... Actually, no. Would that save on... There's no air, so... I'm going to extend those. Okay. Maneuver. Bap, 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 bap. And... Oh, no, wrong one. I thought it was on the map. I think that's good. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Lager gas is on lathe. Yeah! What did you land in the ocean? But no, I have done a flyby of Lathe. It was when we tried going to Duna. We ended up at Jool somehow, and I flew right by Lathe. Beautiful little planet. It's the only other habitable planet on Kerbal Space Program, isn't it? Something like that. Little tidbit of information. Okay. Speed up a tiny bit. We're going to get to about 10 seconds out. Well, like 15 seconds out. I'm just going to like run its way down. But if you don't have those retrograde things, Tim, just hope for the best. And also, your rocket could be top heavy, or like the lander could be too long. This is probably about the limit of how long you want your lander to be, which is this is a bit long, but depends on the planet. I think the moon's a bit more forgiving. But when I went to doing it, it was not fun. Having a long lander did not work. Okay. And burn. Yeah, because I... What just happened? Oh, we're getting an encounter. We just want to fine-tune it a bit more. That freaked me out. I was like, what the heck? It's hurting my brain. Why is it being weird? A little bit more? I should have saved right beforehand, shouldn't I? I think I've messed up. I don't know what I've done. There's lines everywhere. Alright, we're back on track. I don't know. I don't know what's happened there. Thanks, I watched you, but what are you trying to do? So, my my Kerbals, 3 of them to be exact, are all stranded on this moon, in this system, in this solar system, which is very far from home. We tried getting there and getting home, and the booster blew up on impact of landing, so we had we'll send a rescue mission. We're trying to rescue them. It says you're about to go straight into it. It doesn't matter if there's lines going anywhere you find. Okay. You see all the moons? They're lining up. They're lining up. I think I'm safe. I don't. The lines are just hurting my brain a lot. I'm just gonna go here. It has warped. There's no next maneuver. Oh, what's they talking about? All right, click that. Screw the lines. So we're going there. We've got an orbit, apparently. Which means we're in the good books. He's freaking out like crazy. Alright, where's... Hello, Vall. You are my friend now. We are buddies. Okay. And then... Once we reach PE... Oh, we retrograde burn. Because there is no AP. Wait, no, wait. PE... Wait. I'm confused. I've never had a flyby like this. It's hurting my brain. How high up is this from Vall? 140,000 meters. That's a lot of meters. So I think we're okay. So can I warp here? I can. So now we're kind of in an orbit of Vall. The crown Jool. Wait, what? Congratulations, you complete your first flyby of Jool. What? I don't understand. Yeah, retro PE, yeah. No, it's just confusing me because I'm used to like the line being off to the side, but with it being there, it's hurting my brain a little bit. Retrograde, go over here. Lovely stuff. Oh no, alright, no, I was gonna say we're not landing just yet. Still have 3,000 Delta V. Here we are. Okay. Getting to this point. Get retrograde ready. I don't need... Well, to be fair, we can have this as land. Just helps us out with the distance. You're basically going to fly on the moon and then get sent into the orbit of the sun. No, we good. I know the basics. I've been playing for about a month now. But certain things like... I've never had an orbit like this. They're always to the side. I've never had it like fully loop around. We're only going to have to boost like the tiniest bit to get into an actual orbit here. Which is epic. I've never had such a good one. Okay. Also, I've never watched any, like, tips and tricks videos or anything, so I'm going off my own accord and what people tell me in the stream. Because I don't want to go out my way to do homework, you know? I want to have fun, as I always say. How far are we? 40 seconds. It should literally be an insta-burn, and then we're in an orbit, so not going to be a problem, I don't think. Just need to wait this one out. Give it 30 seconds or so. Okay. Yeah. We good. We good, gang. We good. I don't know how it's giving me a Jool flyby when I've been way closer. If you right-click on your orbit, you can do movements that make it easier to adjust. I'm on console, so right-click doesn't exist for me, sadly. I know what you mean, though. Yeah, we can do maneuvers. We can do maneuvers, but it's just a retrograde burn, so it shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Alright, so if we just burn... There we go, we're in. Alright, perfect. And then we want to angle this orbit a little bit. So we are already focused on this, right? We're already focused on this. I'm used to the nodes being like on either side where we tilt. I think we need to have like a little bit of a tighter orbit for that to happen. If I just... Yeah, we passed it, so I don't want to burn too much fuel. Okay. We'll come back around. I want to tilt the orbit, though. So if we, like, go... I don't know. It's a confusing one. I want to make sure we land right here. I'm going to tilt the orbit to make sure that happens. But I think we need a smaller orbit to make that happen. That plane change is going to be expensive. Yeah. Could I make that happen, like... here for it to be not as bad? Like that. A little bit more. We're gonna leave if we do that. No, that just does nothing for us. Alright, cancel that. What happens if we do it AP? At our furthest point. I'm just going to get an idea of where the best spot would be. Oh, to be fair, that kept us in for a while. I want to go the other way, though. Oh, no, not that. I wasn't doing that. Less of that. Okay. The other way. Like you. It's not too expensive, to be fair. Want to make sure that lines up. I'm just going to have to burn back in. That should be fine. I think. I'm going to try and watch while I get to the moon. Hey, do your thing, Tim. Do your thing, brother. Okay, so we get there. Burn 100 delta V. Get onto the angle. Then we go AP to make the P smaller. Then P to the AP smaller. And then we land. We don't actually need to make the orbit too small. Alright, we're just going to do it. We're just going to make it happen. That's how we're going to do things, man. Over here, warp. Alright, 18 seconds. We're going to start burning at 9 seconds out for efficiency. Lovely stuff. And we're pointing retrograde. Yep. Oh, no, wait. No. Maneuver. Almost did a bad. Almost did a big bad there, guys. Almost did a big bad. A huge bad, some may say. So, right before we get this maneuver done, I'm going to save, I think, because I feel like this is one that could easily get messed up if I overshoot it. And we probably want to tweak it. So, if we go 50x, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Okay. Do that. Speed it up a tiny bit. Get us to about 20 seconds out, and then I'll save. There we go. Lovely stuff. Save game. Vall. Maneuver. Just in case we mess things up on the landing and we want to be way closer. That's why we got this save. Bam! And we want to just have this line up there. Actually, that's oh no, wait, that's not a good lineup. I might overdo it on purpose. I've not done it properly. I've messed up. This is why we had the save. I want the lines to like intersect through that. I've angled it the wrong way on my end. Line up. Oh, that's not good. Bit more. No, I've done it wrong. It should be fine. We technically can land, but it's not. Like, that's where it's going through. If we keep burning... I don't know, man. I think I've messed up. We'll see. Right, we'll just try it. I got confused. Okay, PE. No, we want to burn AP to get P lower, and then... Yeah. Alright, so we'll do a loop around. Do a little loop-de-loop. Warp. Quick time. How far out from AP? 5 minutes. Okay. Speed up a tiny bit. Okay. Hold on. Whatever. Retrograde. And where's Vall? Right there. Okay. Oh, that's Tylo behind it, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Retrograde and speed it up the tiniest bit. So we get directly on top of AP. 4 minutes out. 3 minutes. Okay. Do like the 1 minute mark. Ish. We're locked in right now. More locked in than Sidless has ever been. And... right. There we go. Should be good. 30 seconds out. We can do a burn here and it'll be fine. So we do that to get this as low as possible. I'm not sure what the orbit is for this. It's a moon, so... well, like, I think we want to get like 30k up or something like that. Is my best guess. So, let's burn. Wait, we're not getting impact, are we? No. Or might be bad news. That looks like it's getting closer than the actual PA. Do like 40k out. And there. Okay. And then from here, we want to retrograde burn to get this closer. We could just send it for a straight landing. We are off, though. I've really messed that up. We're going to probably want to go back to the save. Because if we land here on this line, that is a trip and a half. Also, we want to be able to land while there's sunlight. Maybe we do a few rotations until there's sunlight on that side. What do you guys think? Oh, there you go. That works. Oh, no, oh my god, it's orbiting. So we have to wait until we get a good landing. This is hurting my brain so much. So it's spinning the other way. So at what point... so we do need to make this orbit smaller so that we can just sort of go straight for it instead of getting the long orbit. It spins away from us. Okay. So, running back one more time. Try this one again. It's hurting my brain now. There's so many spinning things. There's so many moving parts. Now that's all the way over there. If we make a smaller orbit, it means we make this trip way faster. Which is what we want, so that we can actually get a landing on this. It's like this is perpetually in the dark, though. Which is very annoying. 40 seconds. I'll get it to about 20 and then we'll burn. Just the tiniest bit. My brain hurts so much. Okay, 30. It doesn't need to be directly on it. It just needs to be around it. Remember me? Of course I do Atomic Blaze. It's only been like a few weeks. Get it to 15. Then I'm ready and go. These are very similar, hopefully. Just no impact, please. 40k is hopefully enough for it to not impact Vall. Yep. Alright, put it like there. I just want to be safe. So this angle was kind of pointless because the planet turns. I should have made it match the actual rotation. Oh no, then we wouldn't have caught up with it. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird one. Like, we kind of changed the angle for no reason because it moved out of place, and I completely forgot about that. Building the hab kits for this poor lady on lathe. I've not made any. Was that like a habitat thing? I've not made any of those yet. Okay. So now an orbit around lathe will take us. Sorry, it'll take us 44 minutes in game to orbit, which is completely fine. We just need to make sure we land right on top of our boys, but we can't. Oh, we can't go any faster. Are you for real? Oh my god, we might be here for a minute. So this is going to rotate round, which it is doing very slowly. But it's rotating, okay? And we want our blue line to match up with that marker right there in the middle of the screen, where the rocket is. There. The one that died. So we can pick up our 3 boys. We will have around 1,000 Delta V-ish to make it from Vall back to Kerbin, which I don't think is going to happen. But a man can dream, you know. We could try and land over here. It is worrying how dark it is, though. Maybe it'll get brighter as it comes around. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see, guys. We'll see. But it is rotating. It's nice that it rotates at, what, 1,000? Oh no, 50x time it rotates. That's how slow. It's how fast this spins. Okay. So, we just want this to line up. We have like 2 points of contact, basically, where it will rotate around here. We'll probably catch it about this point. And then the opposite side as well. Good luck. I'm going to need it. I can't believe I didn't take into consideration the actual rotation of the planet. It's hard to tell which way it rotates, though. I know it's like a north and south pole, but it, you know, I think this rotates like on an axis. I think it rotates literally the opposite of the way we're going. Unless they all do rotate north-south, but this looks like it's like going up. It doesn't look like it's going that way. It looks like it's going that way. We'll see though. Maybe we do land down here. And I'm just an idiot. Pulling a FedEx and throwing a box. Open. Oh, it becomes a base. Also a small transport plane, so lager gas, don't gotta swim. Wait, so can you make bases where you can build rockets from that base on any planet, or is that a mod thing? Because that's very cool. I know that on console we get the moon base. I haven't unlocked it yet though because I need loads of science. But I want to do that. I want to get the moon base. That's a mod, damn it. But no, the moon base we're going to get at some point. But I make stock bases. Wait, so how do you get a plane then? Okay, just look cool. Oh. It's taking so long. I'm so sorry for the wait, boys. I'm sorry for the wait. I hope you've been enjoying the stream, though. We've had... How many people in? We've had a very good amount of people in. 103. We hit triple digits viewers, dude. And if you are enjoying, please make sure to let me know by leaving a like. It helps out a bunch. It lets YouTube know that you're enjoying the stream, so it pushed it to new faces. And, you know, subscribe if you're new around here. Or follow if you're on the Twitch. We are live on Twitch and YouTube, so if you prefer either platform, make sure to type in !YouTube or !Twitch in the YouTube chat, and you should get a link to the other one. Mod. Makes sense. Makes sense. For the plane thing. Okay. Very slowly. Making our way around very slowly. So, wait, right, let's do the maths real quick. If we are going, say, a orbit is 45 minutes, and we're going 4 times the speed of that, an orbit takes, I don't even know, man. Oh, no, we're going 50 times, I'm lying. 4 times would be like 10 minutes round. We're going round fast. Wait, you have to have the space hangar. Or else you can just take it to a planet on a mod. Okay. It is getting closer. I think it actually is rotate. I think they do all just do north-south rotation, which means it's going to be lining up down here, which is actually probably going to be for the best, because that's when we're going to be slowing down with going from PE to AP. PP to AP. Only problem is going to be nighttime, which is very scary. Is there a way to turn up my brightness? I don't know if that's cheating. I just feel like it needs to happen if I'm landing in the dark. There is not. Okay. We continue. Wait. I had the fine scream a few seconds back. You can make planes. Oh wait. I had the scream. I had the screen a few seconds back. You could... Oh, yeah, I know you can make planes. I just mean on a different planet. On Lathe. Yeah, no, that's why I was saying, because T1 was saying that he made a plane on Lathe, or was planning on. So I'm guessing it's a mod. I've tried my fair share at making planes. I am not very good at them. No, not the greatest at making planes on this game. Those who know. But, hey, they flew. And they landed. Most of them. Maybe not in one piece. Which, you know, isn't the most ideal. But... oh, the sun is actually going to make this so much more difficult. It's quite literally rotating away from the sun. So it's just going to get darker and darker and darker. Yeah, it's just north-south. Yeah. So it's going to line up like here. Just past where the rocket went past. This is annoying. I'm going to land in the dark. And that's not good. That is not good. Literally any, because it's rotating like that, any angle would have been fine. Just as long as it wasn't horizontal, because we would have eventually hit it. If we were going horizontal with the rotation, then we would have never been able to cross it. So realistically, we made no difference making the changing the angle. It feels like because of how fast it rotates. Okay, we're getting closer. It was over here at one point in time. I wish it was this bright over here. But we're just going to have to try it. Thank you very much for the subscribers, by the way. I love that people are joining this and enjoying it. We have more Kerbal Space Program on the way. Possibly tomorrow, depending on how well the stream does. But the plan of action is, if we manage to save the boys today, in the next hour or so, we may stream something else soon afterwards. If not, we're going to be locking in and sticking to our guns for the next... oh my god, it's already 3 o'clock. We have 2 hours left to get this done. It's just the waiting game with Kerbal Space Program sometimes. I feel so bad when there's like nothing going on, really. But sometimes you got to wait. I know it's for the sake of the game that you can't speed up time faster than this when you're like in an orbit or whatever. But I wish you could. Even if it would possibly, you know, hit the planet a few times over, because like you can go 4 times, like it allows you to go 4 times even though it completely distorts the warp, and sometimes you crash for no reason when you're going 4 times, like on like Kerbin or whatever, but it just does not allow you to go any faster than 50x when you're below 40,000 meters. I should have kept it above 40,000 meters so we could do this actually. Oh, never mind, I can spam this until it works. Wait, so at one point in our orbit, we're above 40k, apparently. Oh, yeah, just after AP. Or just around AP. Okay. Okay. So we can speed this up by a tiny bit. I think it's going to be either the next... Wait, no, it is... I suppose it's rotating up. I don't know. No, maybe not. I think it's going to be on either the next rotation or the rotation after. We might be going in for a landing. But we're going to be catching it right on nighttime. Damn it! Jacob, when you're done with the stream, can you look at the rest of my RL clips, top to bottom? Wait, how many clips did you send? Holy moly. Import Chaos, love it to you. Yeah, I'll take a look at them, Declan. Don't you worry. I'm going to be a little bit busy because I'm doing some animal collection after the stream, picking up a kitten, so I'm going to be a little bit busy. So I'll be able to check it out straight away. But I'll try and stay on top of it. If you do want to join the channel's Discord, feel free to do so. I keep people updated over there. We post some things. You can suggest things. Get first chance at picking out games for the stream and stuff. And, yeah. We have a little community over there of like 170 people or so. Okay. Maybe one more rotation. This is going to be an impossible landing. The retrograde is just going to carry us on this landing. We're going to be going 700 meters per second, so we're going to need to use 700 delta V to reach 0. So, yeah, about 900 delta V to land. And then about 900 delta V to take off, from what I was told. So, we're on to something. I can only give it the 100x speed when it's at AP, it's so annoying. But I sent at least 4 more. Holy moly. Yeah, I probably won't check them all out at the same time. I'll get around to them, though. Yeah, we're going to be doing Rocket League tomorrow with viewers, so if that sounds like a bit of you, make sure to stick around. At the moment, we've been doing Hitman, The Escapists, Kerbal Space Program, Rocket League every weekend, that's per usual. Apart from the weekend that just passed, because it was a little bit messy. But I stream when I can. So if you're new around here and you're expecting streams every day, I try my best, but I'll make sure to keep you guys updated on the channel posts or in the Discord. Okay. Might be 2 more rotations again. It's taking its time getting around to this point. But we will cross paths with it. Maybe it'll be the next one. It's hard to guess. Because it is going to cross it. I'm saying next rotation. What have you speedrun a mission to Duna? We've already been to Duna. The reason why we're coming back to Lathe is because we need to save our... not Lathe, sorry. To Vall is because we need to save our boys. There's 3 of them down here. There's 3 of them. So we need to save them. Jebediah, Bob, and Bill have carried us so far. I swear Sidless, the guy who's in the rocket right now, his only mission is to literally save all the other Kerbals. That's all he does. What a hero. There goes my hero. Do we come in with this one? Sorry, oh no, don't worry about it in podcast. Don't you worry. I don't expect people to know everything. Don't worry. Sometimes people expect me to know everything about the game though. But it's fine. Right, 1 more rotation, I think. And then we should be on track, I think, to land on it. Yeah, the planets we've been to so far are, or the places we've been to so far, are Duna, Moon, Minmus, Duna, Vall, tried Moho, didn't happen, and we tried other things. But, oh wait, we entered the site place. But yeah, the only places we've landed at are Vall, Duna, Moon, Minmus. We've been playing the game for a month. I'm very new to the game. Compared to, the, however, 13 years it's been out or something. So I'm still learning. But I can't call myself a noob anymore. I think we're going to land here. So, on the opposite side of the planet, we're going to want to start burning, I think. Because if we burn at AP, it's just going to shrink. PE, right? Right, slow it down there. I'm going to save. Landing, maybe? I'm on console also, if you're confused why I'm typing like this. Landing maybe, not landing time. Landing time comes soon. Landing maybe. Okay, and then burn retrograde, and we'll see if we get impact right here. I think this is how this should work. Not ideal. Not ideal. Did it the wrong time. We're going to hit a couple rocks if we're not careful. Let's go prograde a little bit. Actually, the first one so you can watch top to bottom. Hell yeah. I'll scroll through all the things anyway. Don't worry, you'll get 2 surface bases if something goes wrong. Yeah. We'll just do that. Alright, how close is PE to surface? Very goddamn close, 5,000 meters. So we're just going to try and retrograde burn to the landing point there. Hopefully we don't hit anything. How's this looking? Oh yeah, I wish I could land on the sunny side. But no. We have to land on the dark side. Because I'm pretty sure the angle we're going at, we're just going to get dark and dark. This side would be better, but it's just going to take longer. We'll try this. If it's too dark and we can't see anything, then I'll have to let it rotate the other 50% and catch it on this side. Because we do have limited fuel. Yeah, this should be perfect. Hopefully. Hopefully. Why have they got AI viewers now? It's so weird. Sorry, I get so many bots on the Twitch. There we go. Got rid of him. Got rid of that guy. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to say time warp over here. It doesn't let me. Oh, what? Let me time warp. I want to fly across Vall. Jool is so cool, though. Jool is cool. It's in the name. Get to this point. Alright, yeah, now we are going to be passing over the mountains and being in bad places. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Cannot walk faster than 1 times? Are we for real? Right, surface. Because we don't know about it anymore. Retrograde is going to carry us. Sidless is going to carry us. Sidless is having a great time. He might blow up in a fiery inferno, but you never know. I've been playing for several months, but I still can't land on the moon. To be fair, I've had the assist of everyone in the stream, combined knowledge, you know, power in numbers and stuff. I don't really know what I'm talking about. But yeah, basically, I've been blessed with the fact that when I'm streaming, people can tell me exactly how to do things, and then I learn that way. So I basically have like a support rail at all times when it comes to the stream, which people don't have in the spare time. When I tried playing the game on my own right before we started streaming it. I wanted to play it years ago when it first came out, but it only got ported to console like fairly recently, and even then I didn't realize it was on console. But yeah, I just tried getting to space, and even that was difficult. I was also in career mode. Like, I'm in career mode for this right now, which is why we're on such like limits with everything. If I was in sandbox, I'd be running everything. But no, we're trying to do it we're trying to do it the real way, because this is real life, guys. It's real life. The green boys are real. They can't hurt you though. They're pretty swell guys. Yeah, we should have a landing coming up very soon. We are dropping fast. Why did it drop? Oh, it's because I think it's because it's like equating the hills and stuff. It's sort of freaking out. Okay. So let's say I get to like, I want to get to P before we start burning retrograde, because I can't see if there's any hills over here because it's just so unbelievably dark. Maybe past this point actually. It looks pretty smooth. The shadow is really making it difficult though. Vall is probably one of the weirder planets. Moons even. Sorry if I keep calling it a planet. I'm just so used to it. if it's round, it's a planet. Might just start calling them balls. Look at all these balls I've landed at, dude. Oh, my nose is bleeding. No. No. Let me get some tissue. One sec, boys. One sec. We'll be back. Just get some tissue. Wait, actually, you can probably still hear me while I'm making this happen. Okay. I think I got a bit too excited about landing and saving Jeb and Bob and Bill and stuff. And that's what happened. Okay. Oh my god, it's bleeding a lot. I'm just gonna have to. We're gonna have to one-hand this landing. We're gonna have to do a one-handed landing, boys. Hydration check. Holy moly. Okay. Let's sort out the nose situation. Hey, the nose situation's crazy. Here we go. We're back. We back, baby. We back, dude. Okay. I say my voice might sound a bit muffled because I've got tissue in it, but so we want to start retrograde burning as soon as it gets dark. Let's have a look at how dark it's getting. It's scary. The dark is scary, boys, especially for a landing. Not epic for landing, but we're gonna make it happen. Alright, I might have to actually... I don't think I can do this one-handed. I'm just going to hope it stops. We're going to hope it stops, boys. Nosebleed, not epic. Okay. How are we looking? It is crazy how fast we're actually going. But the distance of the planet, the moon even. When I was doing my English GCSE, I found blood on my hand and thought it was a nosebleed, but it was actually a huge cut on the side. What? How did you just find a huge cut on the side of your face? Did someone use a throwing knife? What? You're like 22 seconds back. Hey, good brother. Don't you worry, T1. Weak skin. What? You just torn apart? That's wild. Crazy stuff. What did you say about the base box? I didn't say anything about the base box, I don't think. When in... I don't know what a base box is. I'm assuming it's a base that's in the shape of a box. I've never made one. Okay. Let's see if we land here. This should actually be perfect. It's right there. It's about to cross the line. Okay. Do we start burning now? Yeah, it's basically just folded to look like a cargo crate. That's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Alright, I'm gonna save again. Landing time. Just as I said. It was landing maybe, now it's landing time. I might turn the game audio up actually so you can hear this glorious music in beautiful 4K Ultra HD snazziness. I'm gonna try this, and then if it messes up, then we don't do it. Oh, we go back. We go back. Landing time, right? We just need to burn that a little bit less. I overdid it, and that is why we have the save. Genius, genius. Okay, where we at? Over here. Zoom in, retrograde, and if I do that, put it down to like 1K, I'd say, on PE. I'm hoping the hills don't intercept with it. Oh, they do. The hills are intercepting with it. Okay. So we're in a crater. That's not great because that's the edge. That's land and that's land. So we're in a crater. Run it back. Maybe we just have to stay at this point until we start landing them. Maybe that's just how we're gonna have to do it. Just get all like horizontal speed gone and just drop. It's gonna be a scary one. It's gonna be a scary landing. How you doing, say? How you doing, say? Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a great day so far. We are in the intense moments of the landing. We're trying to figure out where on Earth we landed. I'm just gonna keep it at this point until we get there. It's getting darker and darker. Goodbye, sun. Wait, actually, you know, I feel like the sun could, you know, the light could travel, seeing as it's, you know, on the side of the planet, but on the moon, whatever. Good luck. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. At least the nosebleed is chilled out now. We don't have to worry about the nosebleed as much. We can actually get a two-handed landing. So we chilling. We chilling, baby. We chilling, son. I'm gonna get to PE and then retrograde burn, just because that's gonna be when we're like right above it. It'd be cool if you could like do an autonomous landing, as in like if you could get like a general autopilot, because I'd love to see the landing from like the other Kerbal's point of view. Or if you could like save a clip and watch it, like you could have like a theater mode where you could watch your landing back from a different point of view, which is probably a thing on a mod or something, but I doubt it's in the game. Okay. Oh my god, we're close. Holy moly, we're getting close to the land. It just sort of hit me how fast that was going past then. That was a... Are we gonna get impact? What the hell's that light? That's that big star in the distance. Unfortunately, you're on console, but there's mods for that. It'd be cool. Would be cool. So PE is our lowest point. I think we're gonna hit the planet. It says P is 5,400 meters. We're way below that. You know, we're also going 800 meters per second in, you know, relation to the surface and things. Can I retract these? These can't be retracted, can they? I've not got the retractable ones yet. We should have enough power anyway. Yeah, it's fine. We've got enough power to make it home. Like, maybe not enough fuel, but we've got enough power. We'll see. There's just lights everywhere. Oh, yeah, because it's a volcanic one, isn't it? It's very cool, the little touches they do. Okay. Once we get to PE, then we're talking. I can't, wait. Mathant. did I do not math? Wait, no, we are going up. Wait, what? Oh, so there's actually no craters around this point, apart from... Well, there's no hills, but there's craters. Because our thing is down low, but we are actually rising in altitude. Well, not altitude, but... You know what I mean. The floor's further away. Or higher up. Stuff! It's science stuff. That sounds so smart, right, guys? I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. It's taking so long. I'm surprised we've actually lined it up like this, though. But we are quite literally going to be on the darkest side of the planet. There is no sunlight. It is only surrounding lights that are going to be lighting this part of the planet up. Moon. I keep saying planet. I apologize. But yeah, if not, we have to wait, play the waiting game until it reaches this side where there's a little bit of sunlight. And hopefully, you know, it doesn't rotate around the back of Jupiter or something. No, Jool, sorry. Yeah, we have to land in this. Predictions. What do you think? Is it going to work or no? Honestly, I'm a very positive person. I don't think this is going to work. I can actually see, to be fair. I can see bits. Maybe the volcanic little geysers or geysers, or whatever you call them. They might help with figuring out where the floor is. We are a kilometer above the floor. Above the surface. Right, no. Now I've failed to understand how P is at 5,000 meters. If it doesn't work, then just try again. We're gonna do the definition of insanity on today's stream, boys. I'm gonna, you know, it looks like we might hit this ridge. We are going back up though. It's so confusing. Right, landing legs are out. Solar panels we can't retract because whatever, you know. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. My main thing is I don't want to waste your guys' time. You know, I want to make sure I don't take too long on this. But we need to make sure it lands. Patience is a virtue, you know. I wish there was like I know you can do like training packs, but it'd be cool if there was like a space simulator in the game, so you could like see different things. PE sea level, but there is no sea. If there's no sea level, then what does it go off? Well, so if I set it to that, it changes. It does. Why? There's no water on the moon. Is there? I don't know. I don't know. Guys, I'm just the YouTube guy. I switch between being really smart and being the YouTube guy whenever I feel like it. Okay. About to pass PE. I'm gonna save. The moment. I'm not gonna save truth because I could be lying to you, you know, and then that's not truthful. The moment. I'm gonna start burning PE. Just a little bit. Oh, maybe a little bit more. Oh dear. Yeah, maybe we may have messed this up. Okay, right, that works. That works. Right, that's gonna hit the thing after. This is gonna be a hefty landing. Yeah, we're going so fast. Yeah, refrigerator. Oh, that's them. That's them. Yeah, we're coming in unbelievably fast. I'm gonna get to like 50,000 away and then start burning, maybe? We're not gonna hit any of this, right? It's just afterwards that we're gonna hit it. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna take a guess that 50,000 is the one. Probably the average altitude is. We do that for the moon. Oh, right. Okay. Just burn retrograde. It's about 50k out, 50 kilometers out. That's in my head that lines up. Okay. At least we are actually coming in almost directly on it. Pause. Okay. Wait, I didn't take into consideration how high up we are. It's only like 1,000 meters or something. Okay. Time to burn. Oh no. Maybe I should have done it right above. I don't know. My brain hurts. A lot. Are we gonna make it over this hill? It doesn't look like it. But the line is saying yes. Burn radial out. What does that do? Oh wait. does that not just point me straight up? Wait, why would we want that? To go back round? Yo, perfect out for the moon. Right, I'm just gonna start burning. Screw it. Oh, we're dead. Yeah. We'll be one of those. Oh, yeah, we're dead. Yep. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. We are dead. Senseless! It was a dream! He had a nightmare. It was such a long trip. You know, he has really vivid nightmares. Launching rescue mission 12. It's only the second rescue mission. Actually, I think it's this is the first rescue mission that's made it this far. Okay, so what we're saying is, I genuinely don't know at what point we should start burning. It's a bit of a weird one. I want to stop all music going, not music. I want to stop all movement going like the horizontal way. So maybe we just stability assist straight on that line. I'm gonna do this to stop our actual like speed. Right, and that hits the thing though. It's a really weird one because we really can't see where we're going. Huh. Do I just stop all my speed right next to it? The box works! Yeah! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We can see them again. Okay, so I did 50k out last time and it was too late. Which makes me think, oh, I should do 60k out this time. Which is what we're going to do. Let's burn. Completely horizontal. We're burning too late now. It hurts my brain, man. I think it's because it's in a hole. It's really awkward. Like, we've undershot it now. But we're going way too fast. Alright, because we're probably going to save, right? Say I do radial out. To be able to, like, go up and back in. I'm guessing that's what the point of that is. Like, over there. And then retrograde burn there or something. Well, not retrograde, but like horizontal. Look at your orbital velocity. Set a node directly above your target. Set it to burn retro. The amount would be your orbital velocity. Oh yeah, to slow us down it would be this. Unless wait. Oh wait, I don't even. Yeah. Death, I think. When we do the save thing again, I'll do that. I'll do the maneuver on the point. Okay. Keep burning. And we've already missed it. I'll switch to retrograde as soon as we get slow enough. To be fair, I could have done that earlier and it might have worked. I just forgot that we were still moving at, 500 meters per second. Casually. Yeah, we're hitting this again. Imagine we actually get the landing off somehow on this. It's just not going to happen though, is it? Radial out. Can we climb over the hill? Any landing's a good landing. We get our practice in with it. We're definitely loading the save though. Can we make it happen? Yeah, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Let point down. Alright, now to figure out where the floor is. It's very difficult to tell. We could land this, but we're not going home, I don't think. We can see. We can see. Okay. I'm terrible at landings, so excuse me on this one. Especially in the dark. I kind of like to have it pointed down so I can see when the thrusters actually like impact the ground. Oh. Low landing. That was a good landing. That was a good landing. You know? I'm proud of that landing. They are 13 kilometers away, though. That would show you burn on time, but don't point retro, you'll start pointing retro, but keep it on the horizon. Yeah. If you all wish, I'll send the photos of the Hey, go for it if you want. Send it to the Discord. Yeah. How you doing, Murphy? Love to see you. I can barely see screen. Yeah, we're in... It's very dark. You know what I'm going to do? Just to make it easier to see. To prove that we landed, you know? Daytime. Look at that. We landed. Oh, yeah. So let's say we wanted to go over and meet our boys, which is going to be... I'm going to have to transfer some... You know, alright, I'm going to test it this way. So if we... I can't do that. We are a little bit too far away to call this, you know, a rescue mission, I feel. But if we switch to the first of many... Wait, Budvig? Hello, Plan Lover, sorry. Lathe Potato Landing Mound is the horizon I target. Wait, what? There's our flag, okay. To the ship. This is the ship that we first landed with all three of them in. So let's say I EVA Jeb. How long would it take us to get to... Oh, good landing, Jeb. Good landing. How long would it take us to get to Sidless? Where is Sidless? Over here, right? We're just going to test it out. See how long 12 kilometers takes to fly. We might run out of jetpack juice. We're gonna reload the save. Don't worry. I just wanted to prove that I could land. Precise landing is quite difficult in high gravity. I brute force it with high thrust to weight ratio. Ideally, you are doing a reverse gravity turn. Oh, what when you're coming back in? What when you're landing? Okay, we're gonna see how long this takes. I'm gonna place a flag on the moon when I make it there. That's what you're meant to do. That's the reason why I'm going to every planet. My plan is with this Kerbal Space Program series is I want to make sure we have a plan. I can't speak. I want to make sure I have a flag planted on every single celestial body in the solar system, aside from obviously the ones that you can't plant a flag on, like Jool and what other gas giants there are. I have no idea. But I want to plant a flag on every single celestial body, moon, planet, everything. And the ones that we can't plant a flag on, I want to send a probe through, like Jool and the sun. Wait, that moon looks so polished, like a polished tin foil. That it does. To be fair, it's actually not that bad of a flight. How much juice have we got? We've still got half. Maybe it's not so bad. To be fair, I'm used to the like Duna gravity when we were doing that one, which is actually hefty. So maybe this isn't so bad. Low launch. We could actually be going home. 1500 Delta V though to get home is a difficult one. Especially getting out of the sphere of influence of Jool. I made a ship that can go to the moon. Hell yeah! Learn how to make a ship. And that's the first step. The first step's the hardest step. Don't let anyone take that away from you. I'm gonna set this to, you know, ground so that I don't, you know, die. Jeb King takes some hits though, must say. Kind of surprised it made this far. It made it this far. Brought this flight. He's flying, and he's loving it. Euphoric. He's been stuck in that pod for like 2 years. That's his first step out. Oh, we might be hitting the ground pretty hard. Slow down. Slow down. I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Pull up. Oh. Boys, I didn't save on the landing. Boys, I forgot to save on the landing. Either way, I wanted a better landing anyway. I wanted a better landing, okay? We go again. We go again. We go again. I didn't like that landing anyway. We wanted a better one. We wanted a better landing. Okay. Bro exploded. Bro really exploded. So, maneuver over the top. We are going so fast that the maneuver is going to be a little weird to line up. If we... No, not set as target. Add maneuver. And burn... What, retrograde? No, that's prograde. Until we get right down to the point that we want to be at. Like that. A little bit less, maybe. Quick time. That one. I want to overshoot it so we have that, like, sort of room. Like that. Okay. We got this. See if this maneuver thing works well for us. Oh. Okay, we're good. Maneuver. I think this is what we're trying to do. Made a 6-stage rocket. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right, we're burning in a minute. I'm not going to do the whole efficient burn because I feel like for this it's kind of not worth doing that. You got this. We got this. We got this. It's annoying that the camera's like tilted sideways. I kind of want it to be like rotated the other way, but it won't until we are landing. So let's see how well this works. Oh, actually, we don't have... I don't know. The maneuver's confusing me. Maybe we do the efficient thing. I'll do it at 20 seconds. I'm sorry if you can hear, like, gardening, by the way. My window's wide open because it's, like, 26 degrees in the UK right now. Hopefully it's not too, you know, interfering too bad. I'm going to start burning now. Because if we do it too late, I don't know if these boosts are good enough to do it. So we'll do it early. Go into the maneuver, and then retrograde burn when we are landing. Which we're basically at retrograde right now, but I'm just going to keep it on maneuver until the maneuver's done. And then we'll burn. I probably won't have enough fuel to get to the moon and back to Earth. Hey, I believe in you. There's only one way to find out. Right, we are dropping. We are dropping, we are dropping. Maneuver. It says 19 seconds, but it feels like we're going to hit the floor. I'm gonna be honest. Right above it. Good. Good. The boosters aren't too loud, right? I want to make sure you guys can see and hear stuff. Well, maybe, you know, seeing is, you know... I'm gonna do this. What have they got on the red blowers? You know, that was kind of good. That was kind of good. Right, we're dropping. It's weird that it's at an angle-ish. I'm guessing the floor's a little bit weird. Right. Boost again. No. Get about there. Then we'll slowly boost all the way down. Come on, boys. We got this. Second landing, back to back. We're working on our landings. Alright, we're floating. Don't really want that. Come on, drop. Nice. 100 meters out now. Oh, no, 200 meters out even. Oh, we're floating again. Drop in. Boost. I'm doing it weird this time. No. Oh, it's fell. That's good. Recover it, recover it, recover it. Oh my god, it's freaking out like crazy. Quite retrograde. Slowly does it. Oh my god, it's freaking out like crazy. Front flip. Front flip. Bad landing. Oh, it's froze. The game froze. Uh-oh. The game is completely froze. Oh, wait, no, oh, no, it's... Oh, wait, all right. For whatever reason, everything is... Well, we'll go again. We're going again. Please try Space Flight Simulator. You'll love it. I've seen it. It's just 2D Kerbal Space Program from what I see. I think Kerbal Space Program has more personality. That's why I'd choose it over it. Plus, I'm playing on console and Space Flight Simulator doesn't exist on console. Could have played it on PC, but I prefer the controller over keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I ran out of fuel and need to do a rescue mission at least a minute to the moon. That was quick, Murphin. That was quick. I'll try to airdrop it soon. You might get one of that style. The box in the Discord. I'll have a look at some point when he's get this landing happening though. See this landing's happen. Right above. There. No, not switch. I'm literally on. No! I'm on the line. Why is it trying to make me switch to it? Add maneuver. Rush grid burn. Wrong way. There. Orbital velocity was around 860. Your node was set to about 660. Yeah, no, I'm just doing a thing. I know I'm probably doing it incorrectly, but I'm just doing it the way it feels right, which is probably wrong. But I'm just yeah. I'm not trying to be perfect about it. Don't worry. I just want to land. Landing is the main thing. Try Space Flight Simulator now, or I'll make you a KSP figure. Wait, what? Okay. 30 seconds out, we're done. Birdie nearly worked. I just had a bad attempt at landing there. I burned too early. You can try radial out if you're going straight down and getting slow. Yeah, I think that's why people were saying it, actually. When you speed zeros out, it will flip the retrograde. Yeah, no, that's why I was trying to stop it, but I burnt too early. I know when you start going up, retrograde's opposite, so I was trying to make sure I didn't do that, but I was like panicking with the slider. About 30 seconds. I'm gonna sub right now. Hey, thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the stream's plan. Let's go. Okay, that 200 meters per second was why you burnt late and overshot. Not a big deal, just wanted you to know. At 200 meters per second? What, 200 delta V? I don't know. I don't know what the 200 was. I think it was just straight panic. Have you heard of Kitten Space Agency? I have heard of it. It's like in beta testing or something like that, isn't it? Something like that. I don't know. I've heard of it though. Burn. Slowing down big time. Okay. I would drop it. Oh wait, is Kitten Space Agency made by the same people? I thought it was a different dev team that were just sort of making a similar game. What's about that? Oh god, it's like the frames are dropping weirdly. No, don't shoot it. I just get super worried about the landing. No! Wait, I just realised we're not on retrograde. That's not good. Will say we are quite literally on a hill. I don't know why it was pointing downwards. Landed. Crazy with it. That was awful. Why was the retrograde pointing flat? I thought it pointed against like the. Why was the first landing the best one? Damn it! I clicked the wrong save. Damn it. Wait, here's a crazy thing about KSP. A guy flipping made a plane. You can make planes. There's there's like a whole plane center. Does Space Flight Simulator not have planes? Well, to be fair, it wouldn't really make sense with it being 2D. Unless you mean like a specific plane. Okay. Yeah, Space Flight Simulator doesn't have planes, it's about rockets. But space planes? Space shuttles? You know? Wait, it's called Space Flight Simulator and it doesn't have space flights. It only has rockets. Hey, I'm just... Not my fault. Oh, no, it's not your fault. You ever attempted SSTOs? Was that single stage to orbit? I have done. It's whatever. I don't really... people talk about it all the time. I don't really understand why it's so good. I've done it for a satellite, but the satellite just sort of was a satellite. I prefer landing on planets. I'm just not going to bother with the maneuver thing this time. I'm just going to burn right before we get there. Your navball states how much delta V your retro burn should be set to. The navball? This part? Your navball states... So this actual ball tells me. I don't understand. I'm sorry that I don't understand. Oh, no, I thought it was on retrograde. Apparently not. Yeah, let me just... Stability assist on there. See if this one works, boys. We'll see if this one works. Should I make an ISS and SFS? Well, a space station. Right at the top. This thing. That's what I'm following to make sure we burn the right amount. That's the thing I'm following to make sure we land. I'm just overdoing it. It is my own fault. It's my own doing. Right, we're dropping. I've underdone it this time somehow. Possible crash landing. There we go. 20 kilometers out. Yeah, I fumbled this. I keep messing up. Okay. Smooth landing. Coming up. It's just practice. We're going to keep getting practice. I thought we were about to hit on that then. Land? We landed. Okay, we've landed again in a place that we didn't want to land. We go again. Everybody watches Sub to this guy. Hey, thank you very much, Plan. I'll pin that message. We shall get a new pin message. Okay. Wait, I just realized Autostro is a must with airdrop inbox. I'm so confused. Alright, 20k to fly seems a bit much. Should we try it anyway? Right, what I'm going to do, we've got to land it off. Landed. we'll see if we can make this happen. So if we go over to the map and switch to this, switch to, we'll see if we can get over. I'm just about to launch an Apollo-style mission to the moon. I've been wanting to, I tried doing an Apollo-style landing on Vall, but it was way... The amount of fuel we needed, it just didn't seem like it made sense. So, I scrapped it and we did a normal landing. Because the rocket would have had to be so big for it to have worked. But if right, let's see how long it takes for us to EVA over to the rocket. Because it's landed, you know? It's landed. Right, let go. And Jebediah is on his way. This way. Zoom in. And take flight. Take flight, young Jeb. And he's gone. And he's gone. Can you make an Apollo 13 Saturn V? I do not know rockets. I know what it is, have no idea what it looks like. Yeah, it's about 160 meters per second start. So far, each node has been set shy of that number. So you burn late and overshoot. It's hard to explain it in chat. No, I can imagine. I appreciate you trying to explain it to me no name, though. I appreciate it. But yeah, I try to understand as much as I can. But the main thing is fun, okay? I don't want to be, like, perfect every time. So, don't... If I'm not doing it the way it's meant to be done, I don't think I'm ever meant to, you know? The main thing is to have fun. That's how I play games, anyway. Get things done, have fun. Anyone heard of Jool 5? I've heard about the Jool 5. Isn't that where you go to every moon in one go? Insane. Press character Superman 2.0. Jebediah's built like this, man. Jebediah's built for this type of stuff. I'm going to slow down now. How much thrust have we got? How much boost even? We're halfway through our tank. Like halfway there as well, so that's perfect. We've done 9 kilometers. Slow down. There we go. Jeb can take hit of up to 50 meters per second. He's took heavier than that when we were on Duna. I was surprised. I think he did like 80 meters per second. He just went dunk. I was like, Jeb! And he just got up like it was nothing. Brother's a trooper. Absolute trooper. Are you there? I am there, Vensko. Are you there? Love to see you back, brother. Hope everyone's having an amazing Friday so far. The sun's beaming in the usual rainy Manchester right now. So if you can hear lawnmower sounds, that's why. No, Kerbal Space Program I don't think is on mobile. It's only on, like, major consoles. PC, Xbox, PlayStation. Those ones. So it's probably not... I understand why Spaceflight Simulator might be of use. I didn't know it was actually on mobile, to be fair. I thought it was a PC thing. The more you know. Okay. Coming in slowly. Got our own landing coming up. Jeb's got this, man. Jeb's got this. Absolutely covered. He's got a 0.5 boost left. Is that Delta V? I don't even know what you call that. I can see the booster there. Alright, pull up, pull up, pull up. He can take impacts up to 50 meters per second, you say? Let's test that. Oh no, he's hitting it. He's hitting it. Oh no, it's too late. It's too late, Jeb. It's too late for our boy, Jeb. Oh wait, no, wait. Wait, oh my god, we might have actually perfected this. 50 meters per second. He just went over! 50.2! This is so sad. This is so sad. God damn it. Alright. Did we go again? Or did we just get a better landing? What do you guys think? I'll let you guys decide, actually, in a poll. Would you rather land again? Or... Oh, the game doesn't know whether it's in space or not. Land again? Or... jetpack? What do you guys prefer? I think Jeb can do it. I've put a poll in the YouTube chat. Okay, let's speed this up so it's daytime. And sun now. Yeah. Okay. Let's go over here. Land again, 60%. Alright, we'll do one more attempt of this, and then I'll do a landing again. If 60% are saying so. Switch to... Land again. Okay. We'll try this one more time, and then we'll land again. It went to 50-50. Okay. Land again is on the agenda, though. Okay, over here. Jeb, jump out. You know, maybe Bill's a better flyer. I think Bill might be better at flying. We'll try Bill. Come on, you. Let go. That's good. You can take the impact. You fine out, you Bill. Yeah. What a trooper. What a trooper. And go. He's gone. Oh, whoa. Bill, come down. Bill. Oh, no. I'm just going to let him. Oh, yeah. You know, that was weird. That was weird. Bill's okay. Bill's okay, everyone. And he's gone. 3 hours. What about nearly 4 hours, actually? We have just under, oh, actually, no, around an hour until I need to end the stream today. So I think it's just going to be Kerbal Space Program solely for today's Friday stream. But tomorrow we're going to be doing Rocket League with viewers, so you guys can join on that if you are interested in Rocket League whatsoever. And we should be streaming some other stuff soon after that. Depending on how well the stream does, we might do more Kerbal Space Program tomorrow. We'll have to see. How did Superman fall? Hey, he's still a guy. Our Jeb is still just a guy. I might slowly make him fall into it, actually. How far out are we? 20... Oh, no, is that 17? That's 17. If we do this, get it to go up until about 16. Get as much height as possible. Wait, if we go to map view, can it see my trajectory of, like, flying? Oh, it can! That's so weird. So I could actually land on the rocket if I do this. That's wacky. We just crossed it. Right, that should land us right at the rocket. We just need to make sure we counter that. Can you please make a stream of Spaceflight Simulator, please? I love your videos. I don't know if I'd do space. I'd have no idea how I'd stream it if it's a mobile game. Jacob, remember Jacob, your sanity's dropping, brother. What, we have phasmophobia now? Alright, pull back. Are we dropping now? Yeah, we are. Okay. Gonna probably want to start boosting. It's also on Steam. Yeah, the only... I know it's a very low demanding... Like, a very low... Like, you don't... It's not very demanding on, like... What you call it? But I can barely run anything on my PC while I'm streaming. I only use a laptop. I stream on my... I'm playing on my PlayStation. I have a capture card that goes from a laptop. Stream on the laptop. And currently we are using 25% of my CPU just streaming. So it would be a bit hefty no matter what game we play. By the way, you are one stream away from your 900th video. The thing is, right, with the whole, like, amount of videos on your channel. By the way, very cool. The amount of videos on your channel, it's a bit weird how they do it because it's like... that includes shorts, which to me aren't videos. You know, the clips. Yeah, we've overshot somehow, even though I was pulling back way early. Oh, I need to keep pointing this way. I'm just gonna let it drop and then jet back at the last second. We've got a little bit. We might do another landing, boys, because deploy, shoot, deploy. Yeah, it don't feel like it. No gravity. Just gonna see if... Yeah, Jeb's dead. We're landing again. Okay. The moment. We're gonna get a better landing this time round. We're gonna do it. Shady said it, Shady meant it. Stay demented. I throw a stroller at you with a baby in it. Okay. Here we are. I'm gonna hydrate before we get into this. realistically, once we save the boys, after we land right here, right now, we are going to have one attempt to make it home, I feel. Oh, that's the Discord link. If you want to join the Discord, Sonny has just put it in the chat. If you want to join the conversation and stay up to date with the streams in the future. If not, I'll post it on the channel posts anyway. But, yeah, so we are... How many minutes out? Doesn't tell me. Oh, it's so glitchy around the actual spot. 1 minute 46, okay. Give it until it says 5:42:30, and then I might start burning. I could do a maneuver, but the maneuvers confuse me. The maneuvers do throw me off a bit when it comes to the landing. I think I'd rather just do it where it's, like, lose all our horizontal speed and then stick at it. Yeah, Xbox One, oh wait. Oh, never mind, I'm reading the wrong message. Okay. So, we're probably going to want to start burning now. Yep, go back in. There we go. Right on the line. Just stay stable. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. Have I done it too early again? I might have done it too early again. Oh no, maybe not. I think we might be good. I love how it's meant to be a stability assist and it just sort of doesn't. Sometimes. Okay, alright, now we're dropping. We're going to be a bit early. Get the retrograde. Yeah, I've done it too early again. How far away are we? How far away is that? 30. Yeah, no. We go again. Alright, I need to overshoot it, if anything. I don't know how. I was overshooting it with the maneuver and then undershooting it. Let's have a look. Wait, did I just click the landing thing? I clicked the landing thing, didn't I? Yeah, alright, nope. The moment! Xbox One supports KSB. Xbox One does? Really? I thought it was only the next-gen consoles. Fair enough. Hey, some people have preferences, though. Maybe KSP is not some people's forte. Also PS4. Oh, to be fair, yeah. It must have got released way after the console came out then. Because I only noticed it after the PS5 came out, that there was a version for console. Okay, let's try that maneuver thing again. It doesn't let me. Why doesn't it let me? I need to do it before, if anything. Add maneuver. Do this thing again. And... one of them. Oh, that's overdone it. Big time. Like that. It's just getting to that point and making sure we burn. So it's a 50-second burn. Right, 30 seconds out we start burning horizontal. That's all I'm going to go off. Oh, should I, actually no, I might just follow through with that. Do that burn. Around about that. It's weird that it's pointing up. Jacob, what was your first electronic device? I don't know. A Game Boy, maybe? I think it was a Game Boy Advance. And I loved it. Pokemon Sapphire for the win. Wait, see the two numbers? I see this number, and I see this number. I don't see any other numbers. Jacob, guess my first 3 devices. No idea. There is a lot of devices. Like a lot. 120 shy. this number. I really don't. I get so confused. No name. I think you're too smart for me. Because I don't know what I'm looking at. Right above. I'm gonna just set it to the horizontal thing, and then we drop him. We drop him. I drop a bit. How far away are we? Oh, we're close. That's fine. Do that. And zoom out a bit so I can see the floor. I'm just gonna do big burns to get it down to like 20 meters per second each time until we get very close. No! That's so annoying! I was trying to find the thingy out, but my brain scrambled. Oh! It's the hotkeys on PC for switching between... It's the hotkeys on console for switching between like radial in, radial out and all that sort of stuff. So annoying. Xbox 360, Nintendo, DSL, oh DS Lite, and some phone. How do I get to the moon? You need to reach it, and you have to wait for the transfer window. That was a good landing then as well, but I just fumbled. Wait, what I'm gonna... No, stop trying to switch to it when I'm literally hovering with the blue ball. Add maneuver. Retrograde. Like there. That should be good. And then back out of that. Switch to that. Let me catch up on that message so I know what I'm... What was it? Only 120 shy this time. Still overshot, but much closer. The time you were 200 shy makes a big difference for this fancy schmancy orbital mechanic stuff. Wait, one number is on your nav ball, the other has a red X beside it. Oh, these ones. Oh, I get you now. So we just need to match those numbers. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I thought it was the number at the top. I don't know why. $832. I'll do 831. Actually, no, it's quite literally almost the exact. Alright, so that is what we're looking for. And then I'm meant to burn at the exact point. Wait, can you show me after this attempt? It's a bit of a weird one. You just sort of... I just did a guessing game when I did it. I don't know what the actual transfer window is for the moon. I'd say just keep time warping time and then try it. Loving the stream, maybe more KSP vids. I like them. Hey, we do a lot. We do a lot on the channel. For all the games that you've never heard of that you might like. I'm going to do it exactly when it tells me to. At the T- thing. Burn when the moon rises above Kerbin's horizon. Oh, that's a good... There you go. That's a good way of doing it. I feel like the node is going to be too late. I'm just going to do it anyway. We know what to look for now anyway when we're doing this. Yeah, it's going to be way too late. See where it takes us. We'll see where the maneuver takes us. Burn early the efficient way. Oh no, I was going to say that I thought the efficient way, but I was wondering if the thing would... Yeah, no, so we've way missed. We've way missed. Yeah. Okay. We go again. We'll try it this way. This could change the way I land things. Guess my first device? No, the whole first device thing is a crazy question. Like, we're classing every phone as one phone, because flip phones were different. Blackberries were crazy. Okay, now I know what to look for. I was looking at the wrong numbers. Add maneuver. Change this all the way to 833. There we go, and maneuver, and then the burn is 1 minute 6 seconds, so 33 seconds is when we're going to want to start burning. Okay. Got it. We'll see. Can you show the box on Discord now? Kind of in the middle of something, T1. Kind of in the middle of something. I'm down for showing people stuff on the stream. I just don't want to pause the stream and, you know, go on high alert, everything gets shut down just to show people stuff. I know that's not what you mean, but sometimes people do come across very blunt, and I just need to let people know. The stream come first. How do I time warp? You want to get your cursor and then hover over the top left, and it should drop down. On console, you need to press the left analog stick in to get your cursor out. Oh, yeah, it doesn't even let me time warp. Right, we're going to have to wait. Hopefully this works. We'll find out together. 33-second burn. Come on, boys. We've been streaming for just over 4 hours. Holy moly. Kerbal Space Program really does, like, it is a time sink. It is crazy. It says I can't time warp during acceleration. Oh, you just have to wait then. Wait until you're at, like, outside of Kerbin, and then you'll be able to time warp. Or something like that. I think it's like 70,000 meters you want to be at from Kerbin's surface to be in orbit. You can burn. So we want to follow through this with this entire maneuver, I'm guessing. To make sure that we match our speed to slow us down perfectly. And then we drop. And that's when we do retrograde to land it. So it's going to be all on me after we do the maneuver. Maneuver node wasn't maneuvering, so I quit. So, hey, sometimes it'd be doing that. I've been stressed out by that before in Port Chaos. Big time. I had like 3 maneuvers, like one after the other, and then I pressed X, and it deleted the wrong one. And I was like, ow! How does it do this? Oh, this'll work. It's looking promising. Actually, I don't even need to hover over that. It's just when it's 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Boost retrograde. Right. That was nice. I think I overdid it a tiny bit, but we're good. I want to keep it around 50 meters per second, just so we're not dropping too fast. Okay. Now we're talking. What happened? Why did it glitch out? Oh, god damn it. I want to go radial out real quick. Get a little bit of a drop and then retrograde. It just like bounced up. Oh no. No. Oh no, yeah, I've messed up big time. God damn it! Why did it bounce? I literally had a soft landing. It landed and then like it just went doink on one of the legs. One of the legs just went doink. It like pinged up. We got it this time. We know how to do it now. Thank you very much, No Name, for the advice. We can get it now. How long do Kerbals live? Forever. They photosynthesize. That's why they're green. I don't know if that's actually true, but we've deduced that. So this is the first interesting stream for me. All the others are brain rot slop. Yeah, to be fair, I was looking through. So obviously, as a YouTube guy wanting to grow his channel, I generally do want to try and do things that are fun, but are also like things that people want to watch, you know? So I was looking at other streams and being like, why are they getting views? It was nothing. There was nothing to it. There was literally, the streams were just like IShowSpeed. Like, it wasn't IShowSpeed, but it was someone using IShowSpeed's face cam over a different game, and the guy had 3,000 live viewers. I was like, are we for real right now? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It's so weird. I don't know who watches that. Unless people think it's speed, but you can tell from a mile off that he's playing a different game, and the reactions don't line up. I was watching, I was like, what is going on? The only person I saw who was actually playing a game was Nick A30. Every other stream on the trending tab was just like some Roblox, brain rot stuff, and then I'm not doing Roblox, man, it ain't for me. What heat shield do I use? Whichever one goes, like, matches your pod. Whichever one's the right size for your pod. It can be any, to be fair, but they all do the same thing. Since, for context, I made a box in Kerbal Space Program that contains a full base. I'll have a look at it at some point, T1, don't worry. To the A-team. So, I mean, I have no problem with, like, just actual YouTubers doing content and whatever they might be doing. That's fine. Like, I have no problem with whatever. But, yeah, it was just every single stream was some wacky, like, Roblox, or they were using another popular YouTuber's face cam when he's playing a different game, and they were just playing games over the top of it. It was really weird. Like, for those that know Sniper Wolf, it was like when Sniper Wolf played game. It was like that. I've done the wrong burn. But we're good. We should catch up. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, thank you so much for the support on today's stream so far, boys. It's been absolutely incredible. I have a lot of big plans for the stream. I'm actually planning on doing a massive charity stream at the end of the year. It is in the works. I've been wanting to do it for a hot minute. But yeah, hopefully it should be fun. I've got a load of ideas that aren't just playing games, don't worry. I want to expand. Well, obviously I want to play games, but I mean like actual ideas instead of just playing game. Okay. Yeah, I've overshot it by accident, but it's fine. Oh, actually, wait a minute. We're slowing down, big time. We are dropping now. Okay. Give it its time. Alright, we're good. How close are we? Close enough. Oh my god, we're coming in fast. Okay. Oh, I'm dropping too slow. I always mess up. Alright, just go flat. I've made it too soft to land in. No! Alright, we're dropping. I hate my life! What am I doing? It's so hard to see without with no light. It's so hard to see the ground. But we have to do it. I'm so sorry, boys. I'm putting you through this like purgatory. I'm just waiting to see me land. You gotta spam one of it. Oh, Discord have limits now, it's weird. They want you to buy Nitro if you want to send a file. It's a weird platform. Oh, no, I didn't mean that. Alright. Add maneuver. Do this again. 807. 833. Yeah. $833. Okay. That's good. That's good. Okay. Okay. So, we want to start burning at 33 seconds. And then we're in the money. Whoop whoop. Oh, I got a message. One sec, boys. Hopefully it doesn't mean we need to end the stream soon. Okay. We good. Need to make sure I don't miss this. Right. Twitch stream is froze. Oh no. Oh dear. Alright, no, we're good now. We're good. I send my rockets by decoupling and then deploy my parachutes. Yeah. That's the best way to do it. Parachutes. Coming back to Kerbin, you need parachutes. Do not try and land with your rockets on Kerbin. If you do it, crazy impressive. Go. Oh, we're burning the wrong way. I'm an idiot. I thought it was on maneuver. What am I playing at? Alright, it should make up for the bad burn that I just did. This is the one now. This is the one. For all the marbles. I keep messing up the landing somehow. I think I keep overdoing the landing so the retrograde doesn't stay below me. It starts flipping because I'm going in too soft. Pause. Okay. I need to add some landing gear. Oh, for the moon. Definitely. The landing gear early on, if you're on career mode, is very small, so you're probably going to want to get a different booster for your landing, so that it actually wraps around your landing gear and you can land. I thought you just land on the thrust, on the booster, which is impressive if you manage to do it. Okay. That'll be fine. That's great. Okay, I'll let it drop. 1,000 meters out. Oh, it's tilting. Okay. I'm gonna get around 40 meters. Drop in. Oh, that was almost good. Alright, we go again. No. It's landed as well, isn't it? Oh, it's trying. It's not landed. It's just the whole, like, if I could see the ground, it would be fine. But it's the fact that I have to use the light from the actual booster. It's so difficult. You landed it. Hell yeah, Murphy. Hell yeah. It's the fact that I have to use the light from the booster to see the ground. It is so annoying. I got such good landings earlier. I don't know how I'm struggling so much now. Alright. Over here. No, wrong way. Around about 800 we want it to be at. 833. Jeb's counting on you, I know, man. I know. That's why we're doing it. We're doing it for them. It's not us anymore. It's bigger than us. Okay. Maneuver mode. Maneuver node, sorry. Palms are sweaty. How long have we got? We got 45 minutes before I need to end the stream. Hopefully we can get home in 30 minutes. We just need a landing. We literally just need a landing. Every time I land far away, perfect landing. Anytime we land super close, blows up, flips, everything, everyone dies. Oh my god, it's a tragedy. It's horrific. Government cover up. No one knows about it. Jebediah, Sidless, Bob and Bill are, lost at sea. But when I land far away, it's fine. 33 seconds. And we burn. I like the tips that No Name has given me to be able to land have been really helpful, but I think I'm just like, I feel like a child that's been given like the equations but can't figure out the answer. Like, I get it, but I keep messing it up. It's like you know, you give a child an egg in a frying pan and you say make a fried egg. I feel like that. How do I crack the egg? Getting consistently close. I'm getting no, it's what I mean. Your advice is great, but you're giving it to the wrong person. Good afternoon for you, Jacob, and good morning for me. Today is my rest day after watching Pastor Jesse. Hell yeah! Hey, did you have a good time at the concert? Glad to hear people having a good time. And it's the weekend too. Friday rest day sounds epic. What time is it over by you, Deadly Agent? It's currently 4:17 p.m. in the UK. And you might be able to watch our beautiful landing in the dark here. Yes, the screen is dark. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. There's more to explain, but I don't... Yeah, no. Honestly, I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Sometimes all the abbreviations come out and I'm like, oh my god. Smooth brain time. Ears get clogged. Go full shell mode. Okay. And... burn, 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 burn. Done. Alright. Oh, we don't need any more. Don't need any more. Alright. Sled draw. Oh my god, what the hell just happened? Is it good? We'll come in fast. I'm gonna try and do a little death one. Little bap. Jesus Christ! Landon? Damn it! I overboosted and it started flinging me into the ground. So, noted. It's better to underboost than overboost on the maneuver. We're learning things. This is going to change the way I land on moons. It's going to change the way. It's going to change it. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? It ran away. Why'd it do that? Okay. Oh, bit much. Bit much. Hit this 100 times. The speed. Holy shit. Bang. And you just witnessed a man tap X on a PS5 controller 100 times. Leave like. You don't get it anywhere else. 33 seconds out. And we burn. Wait, no, please don't end all of your streams. Please, no. Hey, we'll be back tomorrow. Plen, don't you worry. You need to quick save the moment before you land. It's a good point. I should probably quick save right before we do the maneuver. What am I playing at? What am I playing at, dude? What am I freaking playing at? I'm such a klutz. I'm such a freaking klutz. Okay. Like that the retro marker starts moving on the nav ball. Could probably ease off the throttle and follow it down. Then pin it before the ground, of course. Yeah. No, I always overdo it on the landing. I get so scared. I'm so used to it blowing up. And then it blows up anyway. How do I stop my ship from coming apart? It might be too long. Maybe auto strut. So if you click square or right click on any part of your ship, there should be a toggle at the top for like auto strut. It should be the word. Click that and it'll go through like heaviest part, grandparent part, stuff like that. And that should keep your ship together. It should like straw it together for you. I'm going to do it here. Save game. Landing maneuver. Is the music too loud, by the way, boys, or is it just good? Is it just right? Maneuver. But we're not on the maneuver node. Good. Okay. May have done that a bit late. Okay. Okay. Auto strut, where is it again? It should be at the top of the menu when you click like your fuel tanks in the vehicle assembly lab or building, whatever you call it. Hopefully that should help you. Oh yeah, turn on advanced tweakables, that helps. I don't really know what it does, but it helped me when my ship was going wiggly wobbly, tearing apart. Okay. So as soon as we complete the burn, I'm just going to turn off my boost and click this so that I don't have all the weird things on my screen. At the bottom of my screen. It's not even that many, it just overwhelms. Everything overwhelms me. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I overdid it again. I did it in the wrong order. It's fine though. It's fine. As long as we're coming in, you know? I'm gonna like do a third throttle. No, faster, 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 faster! Faster! Holy shit! I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. Is it landed? Looks like. Had to get that one out. Figured out why my boosters were going a bit weird. I'll add some support. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of physics in the game. As I am demonstrating. Maneuver. Go. Please, oh heavenly Kerbal Space Program God, let me land this rocket. I had many choice words for the rocket then, but I chose not to say them. You know, and that's free will right there. That's the human spirit coming out. I am losing my mind. I don't understand why it was every time I landed far away, it was fine. But now, not so much. What are you doing on Kerbal Space Program currently? We're trying to save Jebediah, Bob, and Bill. They are at that blue marker down there. Or red markers, whichever one it is. We're trying to land. This is our rescue mission to send the boys home. But it's not good. It's not good. It's not going very well. It's actually going surprisingly well. It should be way worse than this. Right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Click. Retro. Okay. When the retro marker starts moving, follow up. Okay. Okay. Retro, 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 retro. It's so hard to follow it with the thing. I pressed the wrong button! Are you being for real? Land, land, land. No! Till you fall! Okay, okay, okay. Drop. We're dropping. No! Why is it going the other way? Wait, do not let Sid become a fourth member. You need to rescue. That's what we're trying. That's what we're trying to not do. Oh. The landing gear is too bouncy. It wasn't bouncy before, but now it's really bouncy. Oh, I've not done it properly. God damn it. We're still fine. We're still fine. The brain hurt. The brain hurt. At least we're not doing an Apollo landing, because that would have hurt my brain to an unbelievable extent. Unbelievable. Alright, watch. We are absolutely overshooting this. I bet you we're going to land perfectly. I don't understand it. It's just how it works. We're like absolutely overshooting this. Or maybe we won't land perfectly. Maybe it's because I'm relying too much on the maneuver to slow me down. I'm more used to like the retrograde burn slowing me down. Are you ending the stream after this landing or after you go to Kerbin? We're ending it either when we get to Kerbin or when it hits 5 PM UK time, which is in 30 minutes. Tilting. How far away are we? We are 15 kilometers, which isn't so bad. Just drop. Hey, for once it wasn't a perfect landing. I thought I missed the stream. I had a busy Friday. Toured the main attractions of Johannesburg and went back too. Damn. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, sound like you've had a good Friday. And you've just caught like the tail end of the stream. Right as I'm losing my mind. Sorry. It just happened. It just happened. Yeah, love to see you, Boss of Blue. Yeah, setting the node is just for timing. Follow the retro, especially when it starts moving. Okay, right, will do. So yeah, once this starts going up, we want to go with. Oh, right, I get you now. Yeah. So this is basically just for. I get it. I think, maybe. Because I remember what I used to do when I did this landing on the moon, where we just stopped at a horizontal speed. I waited for that to reach the top of the nav ball, and then we switched. We'll see if it works again. Rocket League stream tomorrow. Yeah, brother. It is very warm, so might need to take breaks. Like, it's genuinely that warm in the UK right now, in Manchester anyway. Because my room is literally an oven with the PC and the PlayStation and everything. Okay. All right, now that this is doing that, follow this. How far away are we? Very close. I'm gonna start burning at 1300. Gets to about 50. About there. Gonna take that off. Zoom out. Please! Please! No! 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 It's awful. The main issue seems to be the ground doesn't fly. Your burn's going well, timing's good, close proximity. Yeah, it's just not. Can't get over that Hitman stunt. I can't lie, cracks me up, drop the man like it was the escape. Literally, I was watching it back because I did all the timestamps, and I was watching back the clip of me going square to reload. Okay, and then boom, Assist. Oh, it's up. Yeah, I'm almost home. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot, brother. Yeah, it's it is usually always raining. It was literally hailstoning yesterday, I'm pretty sure, or the day before, and now it's boiling hot. Make it make sense. I did it a bit late again, but it's fine. Go right above it in just a moment. There we go, just passed by. Yeah, because this is like a big hill that we keep landing on. Maybe we should be, I don't know. Maybe we should be doing it earlier. Which is too late now because of the way we've been doing this. I'm gonna go here. Slow us down a bit. There. Where's my thing gone? There it is. Okay. Slow burn. I'm gonna go play Space Flight Simulator. Bye, live stream. Hey, love how you had too, player. Have a great rest of your Friday and an amazing weekend. Yeah, it's not normal weather at all. It's lovely though. It's lovely. It's just not ideal for streaming. Very warm. Okay. I didn't expect it to get so close. I was looking at the number and I was like, I have time. Don't. Bang. Too late. If it was daytime, it would be fine. Got some Nando's and some Kanja. I'm going to be chilling for the evening. Hey, oh yeah. Well-deserved weekend. Hey, I bet. I bet. But yeah, honestly, thank you all so much for the support on today's stream so far. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it. We got from, what, 1620 subs to 1627? Love to see it. All the new faces. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Kerbal Space Program stream. I'm going to be trying different things out on the channel soon. Well, right now. Whenever I get the chance to. I'm going to be trying out new things. So, expect a bunch of different games on the stream, on the channel. Okay, coming in once again. We have 25 minutes-ish before I have to leave. So I'm just hoping 6:28. Let's go! We could hit 6:30. You never know. You know, a man can dream. I nearly died. What for you ship flipping? The flip shipping, ship flipping, mother trucking. It starts to move. Turn off this. Overdone it way again. As long as it's less than 10k, we can jetpack over. My parachute stopped working. It might have been that you were going too fast. Sometimes it only, like, it'll flash. It'll be red when it doesn't want to work. Like when it. Oh my god! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. Right, we're high enough up for it to recover. We're fine. We're fine. Little somersault. Because why not? Style points, you know, they go a long way in the Jacob Space Agency, in the UK Space Agency. They go a long way. Okay. Zooming way out. Okay. Stop burning a little bit. Parachute's worked up, saved. Yeah! Oh, we're coming in fast. Dropping at a steady rate. Close away. 20 meters. How is it bouncing? That was a good landing! What? I'm losing it. I'm doing a water landing. Water landing safer. I wish there was water on this planet. Maybe not, actually. Wouldn't be able to pick them up. Definition of insanity. Do the same thing over and over again. We're supposed to do results. I'm tweaking it slightly. Wait, if it keeps tipping takeoff. Oh wait, if it keeps tipping takeoff by doing the rocket slide technique. Oh what, up a hill? We don't do that technique, we do the Jacob technique around here. Which is spinning until we get as fast as humanly possible, and then hoping that something pops us up, like, vertically. Either that or we could do the bob maneuver. Did you crash yet? Oh, I guess not. Yeah, no, first time. First time landing, boys. First time landing. Okay. Timing. Good. I keep overdoing it because I saved right before it. It doesn't stay on the... When you save, it doesn't keep the thing. What does the brake action do? I honestly do not know. Couldn't tell you. Give it a couple taps to the right. My right or the nav? Wait, my right? That right? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Classic bob technique. This class of this bob guy. Get a load of this bob guy. Is this flat ground? I don't know. So, can I start predictions on Twitch if you're gonna land it? We actually have no one on the Twitch currently. So you can go for it, but I think there's going to be a lot of channel points lost if that's the case. Okay, slowly does it. Slowly does it. We're picking up speed. I'm going top down just so I can see the actual, like, dust kicking up, whatever you call it. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't know. It's gonna fall. It just bounces. Brother, are we for real? I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream so loud. Just land. Just land the rocket. Just land the rocket. Just land the rocket. Just land the rocket. I swear to God. Oh my God, we're spinning now. Why are we spinning? I don't understand why we're spinning. We're gonna blow up. And Silas is dead. It's gonna... I hate so much. Oh my God. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. My head's throbbing. You're on the Twitch. Yeah, baby. Love to see you, but the nav ball right, but earlier. This is steep hill. Very deep hill. Weird deep hill. But I was probably doing SMS. It was to calm myself down. Will Jacob land properly this time? Yes, of course, he's the better stud too. Just a laughing face. This guy. Okay. The nav ball right, but earlier. Okay. So we're going off to that side, to our left. So we tilt right to go left. Left and rights are confusing on when it comes to landings. Because we're like reversing in. It's my own fault. Just getting confused. Like that? Is that what we're talking about? I don't know. It's not possible, no. Okay. I think it's one of those where it's like, you know, when you do it your first time, you do it perfectly, and then you try again, and try again, and try again. It just doesn't work. Okay. Which way is out? Brother. It can't. I can't do it! You're not programmed. Red. Turn! You know, I'm going radio out, and we're just burning for a second, right? I need a breather. Alright, we're going up. We go again. Oh my god, it's telling retrograde straight away. I'm gonna scream. Try adjusting the landing next spring strength. I think it is genuinely just the hill. This is gonna blow up. Because it was landing fine. The springiness is crazy, though. Let's see if we got this on re-entry, you know. Genuinely losing my marbles. My marbles are lost. Can someone help me find my marbles? I remember when I first played this game, someone said, oh, they rage, and I was like, how can you rage at this game? Now I understand! Now I know. This could be a good landing. No, it's too much. Don't do too much. No. Right. We've landed. We are only 2 kilometers away. I feel like throwing up. We are so close that we can literally just switch. This is perfect. This is perfect, people, I tell you. This is perfect. What colour were your marbles? Blue. I think I'm on track to finding my marbles. Okay. Daylight. Okay. We've landed. Celebrate. Not yet. Because I feel like it might have all been for nothing. Finally. Finally. I feel like crying. Jebediah, you are the first out. Go on, brother. Take flight. Oh, he's tripping and falling. Okay. Okay. Go, Jeb. It's only 2 kilometers away. I can literally see it. I can see it. I can see it. It's great. There are no time. There are no time at all. Oh my god. Wait. Nobody thought this would happen. Hey, I will say the radial out really helped then. So thank you for telling me to do that, everyone. It was actually a great help. I thought it was kind of like a, you know, fail safe. We have wasted a bit more delta V than we wanted to. Apparently it takes about 900 delta V to get out of Vall's orbit. Ish. We'll see. Now when you come for the third rescue, you can land in the middle where it's flat. I feel like the third rescue is going to have to be in space or something. This is difficult. It's so difficult. Okay. Here we are, Jeb. Here we are. Yes. 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 Okay. Okay. Basically right here. Oh my god. As long as one solar panel survives, I'm fine. To be fair, I'm surprised that none of them got destroyed in that whole little, you know, ordeal. But it only takes about a minute or two to get them over. I'm doing it very slowly and carefully, just because, you know, Jeb's been through a lot. Okay. Siddlers once again. The savior we all needed. Time to fly up. And grab on. Beautiful stuff. Okay, so I'm meant to collect the science data from the other ship, aren't I, with one of the boys, I think. So If I... How do I do that? Do one of them have to manually do it? Like if Bill... Who's the scientist? Bob. Bob jumps out. Can Bob collect the data from this? No, wrong one. What's the science thing? This. Do I need to go over and... No, wrong button. You know what? Maybe that's how we do it. If I press that... Container... Transfer data. Look at how big that hill is. Yeah. You know... We did well. We did well. I'm proud. I'm proud of us. Thank you, guys. Review stored data. Keep experiment. Oh, that's for everything. Okay. Keep. You could do the maths to figure out how much that is. It's definitely up. It's fine. Guys, it's fine. It's fine. They're safe. They're safe. I thought I broke everything. Alright, just tilt up. Tilt up. There you go. Okay, you know... I pressed X a bit too fast. I forgot that it could do that. So... We want to... You're stuck, I think. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Container. Transfer data to this container. Selected part to transfer data to. How do I do the thing? Where I transfer... Can I transfer it over there? Target and switch locked. No. How do I get the science out? Oh, I just sent it to itself. Okay, good. I thought I broke it. You don't have any thrusters attached to it. Oh, no, this is the other rocket. Don't worry. This is the other rocket. This is the one we're getting them out of. Grab the data with the Kerbal. Okay. Come on, Bob. To be fair, it's a good thing that I've kind of popped it off so we can just grab it instead of flying up. So, Bob jumps out. Let go. I bet Bob's just happy we're not using the Bob technique this time round. Bob has nightmares about the Bob technique. What are you doing? Alright. Take data. Oh! Yes! Yes! Go! Oh, we can see Jool through the ground. How epic. RCS, SAS. Right, he's collected it all. There was some data that was worth like 300, so... We could have a moon base after this. Use a probe, you won't need any people. Oh, what, to collect the science from... Like, without... I think I get what you mean. But I need to save them. They need saving. Real fast. Bob tanks this. Imagine Bob knocks the rocket over, I'd scream. Try breaking it with an obsidian pickaxe. An obsidian pickaxe. Some popular MMOs type mod pack. Wait, because I played Hitman 2, I qualify for the drops from last room. Oh, hell yeah! Have I overshot it? Oh, it's right below me. Back the other way, Bob. Back the other way! God damn it, I looked away for a second. Ambroski's just flying. Then we went to the pod to place data in the pod. Yeah. I just got scared. Okay. Sorry. What's your plans after this? I'm going and collecting a kitten for a friend of mine. We're making it home. We're going to try and make it home. We're going to see how much Delta V... If we can escape Jool, that's honestly a positive, I feel. I don't know. Would it be an easy... Because I don't think they're making it back to Kerbin. Would you guys say it's an easier rescue mission if we're orbiting Jool or if we're orbiting the sun? Do not knock this rocket over, I swear. Alright, there we go. That's happened before. There we go. Sun, Jool. Oh, we're getting different answers. Jool. Okay. Not to do a rescue mission. Add a pod on it on Kerbal. Gets in, you make it back. Yeah, we're flying back with this. Alright, orbiting Jool. Okay. I think we'll just orbit Jool then. Because we have 1500 Delta V. Where's the door? There we go. Grab you. Grab. And oh, hello. Go in. Nice. Let's go. Much easier than orbiting something local. Okay. Good. And for our final, it's not letting me switch. Wait. No nearby objects to focus on. Yeah, there is. You literally... Don't take off! We almost just left Bill. I didn't mean that. Why is it not... First of many. Switch to. Okay. I don't know why it wouldn't do it. It was going to do it for the other one. If you have enough Delta V, at least orbit this moon. Oh, yeah, we have enough to orbit the moon. Because I think someone said it was 900 to land, 900 to take off. And be in orbit. We'll see. It's just the amount of fuel you need to land is insane. Like, you don't realize it until you're already in, in the thick of it. Great song, by the way. Great song. No, don't board. There we go. Okay, nice. Nice. Go. Goodbye to this rocket. Wave it goodbye, Bill. Oh, he can't turn. Goodbye. Can we emote? Is that possible? Whatever. Bye. Flight. They've been here for how long? Like 4 years? 5 years? Crazy. Did you grab the science? Yes, I did. We already got the science. Wait. Did you plant the flag? Yeah, we found that we got the flag on the rock. We got all of that. You might be the only Kerbal Space Program to have 2 crafts on every planet. The landmarks. The landmarks. The landmarks, okay. Try a Tylo Slingshot to get back. We'll save before we try anything. Oh my god, we've got 5 minutes left. Right, this is really quickly, wait. In the correct craft. Yeah. We did it with the last Kerbal. Damn, you think that little of me? Not surprised. Do not hit the rocket. Turn out of the way. Right, we're safe. He's going to get a bit of an impact. Bill, keep your marbles in check. And donk. Hey, that was 25 meters per second. They can tank 50. Jeb tanked like 70 when we were on Duna. They got strength in those neck bones. Oh. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. And board. And we got 4 Kerbals in one craft. Oh, we have to like slide across to see all of them. Send us to the top one, and all 3 of the other ones are together in the other pod. So, now it's time to leave. I completely forgot that we already had the stage thingied, so that's cool. Radial out until we get to, like, how far are we talking? I should have probably saved before we started doing this. We want to get to like 30,000, I'm guessing, is probably best. About there. That shouldn't hit anything. And then we want to point either way. Oh, we could have done a gravity turn, but it's whatever. Build horizontal velocity. Alright. I might have done it a bit late. I may have messed up. But it's fine. Okay? It's fine. Oh no, I'm tilting. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, can I not point normal? Is that... Oh, that's down. Why is normal down? Wait, normal doesn't exist. Okay, whatever. I was just going to go straight up and then go across. But I forgot that gravity turns are still a thing. Oh, there we go. Right, now we're in space. So does that basically mark when we're in space? So Vall's space thing is at like 15k. I don't even have to get up to 30. Vall, yeah. Vall, brother. Bob Method's still unpatched. Yeah, they need to patch that, man. Bob Method's insane. Alright, we just went vertical. We still have 1,000 Delta V. We can get into orbit with 1,000. Easy. Easy. We're definitely not making it out of Jool, though. So we're going to have to meet the boys halfway. And do one of those things again. Oh, wait. Where's my cursor? There we are. Right, if we go over here, what are we looking at? 30,000. I'll start boosting at 25. On the second escape... how did the second escape stream do? Not very well. It didn't do very well. We'll see. We'll see about another one. Alright, 25k. I don't know which way prograde is going to point me. This is going to point me this way. Okay. Just follow prograde. Actually, no. We don't even need to point prograde. Just need to go that way, so we get into orbit. Okay, coming down now. That's good. As long as we don't waste fuel, it costs like 3,000 Delta V just to land. We're not getting into orbit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's going to be very close. Oh my god. It is very close. Keep going. Alright, that's fine. We're in orbit. We're in orbit. I think 15k's orbit on this moon. That's a terrible orbit. I think I did bad. Alright, so these guys are gonna stay here. So I was busy packing stuff ready for New York to move out. Oh damn. Glad to see you rescued Jeb, Bob and Bill. Rescued in fat quotation marks. They should be easier to save now. Should be easier to save. Because they're in orbit. Which means they will not be on the ground. Which means we don't have to waste like 2,000, 3,000 Delta V to come and get them. So we can just send up the exact same rocket with an external seatmate. Oh no, because they need to get in the rocket. There's 4 of them now that need saving. We need 5 seats. We're gonna get this, okay? I've got an idea. So, if we go back to the Space Center, they're safe. They're fine up there, okay? They're fine. They've got a new friend. Sidless is there. Hey, get this, guys. Sidless needs to be saved for once. It's part of the plot. It's canon. It meant to happen. It was meant to happen. So, if we go over to the vehicle assembly building, alright, what I'm going to do right before we end the stream is I'm going to do one tweak that should make all the difference to our rocket. Instead of a planet that can be calculated to their exact destination, they are in an endless vacuum of space. Hey, but trust me. Don't trust me, actually. I've done terrible things to them. It should be easier. The Project Hope and Pray, that's what we called it. This ship. What we can do is to get a 4th seat. All we need to do, guys, is get this. How big's that? Perfect. Foolproof. Now we have 2 seats. Is there I don't want a smaller one, to be honest. I think that's fine. And that's the Project Hope and Pray. Wait for it. 2. Genius. So we're going to go and save them with that one. The data is safe. Yeah, the precious data is safe. I think we have done good things. Positives have come from the stream. We will be sending up the Project Hope and Pray 2 very soon from the UK Space Agency to go and save Bob, Bill, Jebediah, and Sidless. All of them will be saved. Jacob's actively doing KSP's version of Apollo 13. History repeats itself. So if we go over to the tracking station, we need to go all the way. By the way, I want to terminate that rocket that's in orbit because no one's in it. Oh my. Oh, that's because all the flags are on the thing as well. So the Boosty Booster is our landmark on Duna. If you want to go back and watch any streams, by the way, they are all time-stamped. They're all in a playlist. You can enjoy them. General Vod is the rocket that is on Vall, which is also a landmark. The Behemoth ship is the one that has no one inside of it and is currently in orbit of thingy. Wait, I'm going to double check that no one's in it. I'm pretty sure that's our little like Apollo mission that we tried doing, that we tested in orbit. I'm going to check. I'll check out your box as well, T1, don't worry. I'm going to make sure no one's on this before I terminate it. You know, that could be terrible for publicity. We need as much funding as possible. Speaking of funding, I actually don't know how much money we have. Yeah, no one's in this rocket. Actually, we could bring it back. We might as well bring it back down. You know, we might as well... Oh, wait, no one controls it. No one controls it. Yeah, we're going to destroy that. We're going to destroy this rocket. Tracking station. Let's just... No one needs to know about that. Space junk. Yeah, we'll blow it up. We'll blow it up. Okay. So, the Behemoth ship. First time I've ever done this, I think. This will destroy the vessel, killing all crew in it. Show wants to continue. No crew are inside. So, yes. And the Project Open Prey is currently orbiting Vall as we speak. So, we will leave it there, boys. We'll be back with more Kerbal Space Program either tomorrow or the day after. So, if you want to stick around and check them at the stream out when it comes back, make sure to do so. We currently have 472,000. We have more than enough money to... oh my god, we were meant to do the mission. Boys, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We literally had this to do. We had this to do. Technically, we've done them, actually. We've technically done that, but it's just on the ship. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, anyway, boys, thank you all so much for watching. If you have enjoyed, please make sure to let me know by leaving a like. It helps out a bunch. Subscribe or follow if you are new around here and want to stick around. Make sure to do that. But we are going to check out T1's box in the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, make sure to type in !Discord in the live chat. But it is currently 5 minutes past 5 almost. And the Discord is taking a moment to load up. There we go. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look-see, dude. Let's have a freaking look-see. So, over here, it's taking a minute to load. What is going on? Hello? Knock, knock. Work, please. It's actually taking a millennia. What is going on? Here we go. So, T1. Oh, damn, that's cool. That is actually really cool. That reminds me... That is epic. That reminds me of like a... You know, like the foldable guns. That's really cool. I like very much. What, you like attach that to a rocket and then take it up? That's epic. Also, hello to Hollyberry Cookie and anyone else that might be joining the thing. The thingy thing. The Discord thing. Anyway, I'll catch you all soon. Have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you all so much for joining me. And we will say thank you and goodbye to all of our members and moderators on this ending screen here. Have an absolutely amazing Friday and an amazing weekend. We'll be back tomorrow with Rocket League, possibly more Kerbal Space Program, and a bunch more new stuff for you guys. But, Bro Didn't Recover Vessel was open on the pot. Oh, wait, did I actually say that? But thank you to Hasty Minox, Mr. King, Alex, and Muffin for being our highest tier members. Felix and CB, as well as Brandito and CIA. We are actually going to be giving away some memberships tomorrow, so make sure to join that stream. Thank you to Prototype, Huggy Wuggy, Juana, I missed someone. I'm missing names. Minticuz, Aether, everyone. Thank you all so much for supporting the stream. Infamous King, Ziyuki, Cobb, Demora, Muffin, Arnav, or Boss of Blue, and the H Train. Thank you all so much for joining me, and I'll catch you all later.